Shields up, Ironbreakers, and Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, whatever it happens to be that you celebrate. Hopefully you've all have been spending some time with family, doing all of the Christmassy things, because that ends now. We're gonna jump in. That's how it's gonna work. No, I'm joking. No, I wasn't even planning on streaming today. It was just like, oh, we actually might have some time to stream. So I delayed a video that was supposed to go out today because I had the Q&A video going public today. Some of you guys may have seen it already. If you happen to be members on YouTube, you might have already seen that video. But it will go fully public tomorrow. That's my plan, because I don't know if tomorrow I'm going to be able to live stream. But yeah, it is what it is. I am not always late. These are filthy lies. I'm not muted. Bro, don't try to troll me like that. I know for a fact I'm not muted. What the hell? Lim CH, I'm on to you, bro. I'm on to you. Don't even try me. I will slap you. Server's kind of laggy today. Oh, man. Oh man, that sucks. I had laggy servers the other day, but laggy servers is the worst possible time to make a friggin' hardcore. A wizard arrives precisely when he means to. Absolutely correct. Let me just see some here. I was trying to see if I could get this stupid restream chat thing working. I don't like the way that it works. It usually doesn't work very well. That's the thing that bothers me. We'll see. We'll see if it behaves today. If it doesn't behave today, I'll put it down. I'll put restream chat down. It doesn't work today. We'll see. 23 ms jumping to 70 ms frequently, but not getting that much lag. It's like, when you're playing hardcore, man, that's not something you want to hear. You know what I'm saying? That's not really something you're looking to hear. Okay. I think we're pretty much good to go. Alrighty. Bro, the setup for whenever I'm dual streaming is so annoying. But, is my camera lagging now? What the balls? It's probably the lighting. It's whatever. We are absolutely fine. So let me bring up a couple of things. Jesus. Jesus Christ. What the hell is this? Ah, there we go. Yes. That's exactly what I was looking for. Let's close this. And I think everything else we can kind of just keep. All right. Where's my face cam? What the balls? There we go. See, when I'm single streaming, things are just so much more smooth. Tengu Tate. Oh, I got a new laptop for my Christmas gift. Congratulations, dude. That's great news. Would you recommend this game now or wait for full release? So, the thing about this game is because of the nature of how it works, and you're expected to make a new character every league, I think you're fine to start now, but you're also fine to wait. At the end of the day, it's going to be $30 is the investment, and I think that for $30, let's see how many hours I have on the game right now. And I haven't even been able to play that much. Because I've been busy with holidays. No, wait, that's the wrong one. 120 hours. 120 hours, and I've only mostly done, like, one character, and I dabbled a little bit on another one. So, 120 hours. And it's not even that much. Like, if I wasn't married with kids, and during holidays, this would have easily gotten up to like 250, maybe even 300 hours at this point, and I still wouldn't have been bored. So, yeah. I would definitely recommend, like, if you're interested, you can jump in now. Especially because the game shows promise, which I think is one of the most important things. I have about the same time as you, but I can't make a good build to save my life. Well, this should be interesting because today I'm going to be playing what a lot of people consider to be like the weakest class in the game, I think. And we're going to be playing in hardcore solo self-found. And without doing any research whatsoever. I love it. Redoing his DJ Khaled impersonations again. I don't think I've ever impersonated DJ Khaled, at least not intentionally, because I don't know anything about DJ Khaled except for another one. That's the only thing I know. Another one. Victor Andre Angel, thank you very much for being grossing with us for 21 months. Tip of the hat, appreciate support. Thank you. I've been having a fantastic Christmas. Been having a good time. My kid's got a bunch of toys. I gifted my kid a new game for his Switch because I saw him and my daughter getting all excited about Jamboree. But all he really plays is Minecraft. Like, my kid is brutally addicted to Minecraft in Switch. And the thing is, what I've realized now, there's no actual Minecraft on Steam. Because I was thinking, you know what? Maybe it'd be time for the little one to actually play Minecraft on a big boy system. And it's like, no, you can't buy it on Steam. And I was like, oh, shit, I ain't going through no Microsoft shenanigans to go buy Minecraft. That's crazy. Warriors, decent in Act 1, goes downhill after that. We'll see. Big Help Energy, happy holidays. Honestly, been fun. PoE 2, but Trader's Path, boss. Had my PC shut down in the position of whatever act. The golden poison spewers make my PC turn off. Sounds like a PC problem there, buddy. Maybe you want to, like, clean that sucker up on the insides, make sure that you're not overheating and whatnot. We'll see. You doing big boy bonk two-handed? I'm actually more tempted to do totems because I think totems are really fun. So I kind of want to do totems, and I want to play Mason Shield. And I want to do something with shield slams. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Good, that's great. I'm glad to hear that, as long as you've banned all gacha games. Yeah, my kid ain't playing no gacha games. That's no. Don't let your child know about modded Minecraft. It's a drug. He's asked me about it, dude. He's like, Dad, can I play modded Minecraft? And I was like, no. You can play vanilla Minecraft the way that God intended. That's what you can do. All right? No Minecraft modding on my watch, son. Can't do that. That's illegal. Let me just see here. The issue is not with classes, but with armor. ES is OP as... What the hell is ES? That's not evasion. Energy shield. Energy shield and armor is lacking. Yeah, I've seen the videos from Kriparian. I mean, here's the thing. Is armor really that bad? I don't know. Maybe. Kriparian might be entirely correct. He probably is. And armor is a piece of trash. Am I still going to stack armor on my warrior? Yup. Warriors don't have big wrinkly brains, okay? Warriors have smooth brains. They're very streamlined. It's a streamlined brain. Warrior sees big number, good. Good number, big number. I'm going to find out for myself, right? That's the way that I look at it. No Roblox. I've heard, Gaijin was trying to sell me on Roblox the other day, and I was like, oh no, I don't know about that. Oh no, dude. Let him scale almost entirely off the gem level. That's good. I was watching you play with Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Forgot how fun the game was. Dude, Relink is amazing. Can you do two-handed and one-handed at the same time offhand? Yes, absolutely. As a matter of fact, you can choose what weapon each skill uses, if I'm not mistaken. So you have that rolling slam, so you can have that use your big two-hander, and then you can have some other move use like your small one-hander with a shield. Yeah, absolutely. Molten Titan? No, probably Warbringer. I think I'm going to do Warbringer. I blew it out and it's AMD. I don't think the creators are Apple lovers, but it's only when the enemy poison on screens were different settings. Oh. Something like me smash. Yes. Unga bunga class. Yes. Hammer go bonk. Good. So, real quick, one of the things that I've realized, and this is just like, I'm still kind of like getting my overall thoughts on what I want to say when I do my one big video that I'm going to be talking about all the things that I like about PoE2 and all the things that I don't like about PoE2. And one of the things that I definitely don't like is what I'm about to show you. This is, I'm not going to show you the whole video here. We're just going to see the very beginning of it. If you guys want to see this, this is from a creator called Goblin Inc. I'm going to paste it. You guys can check out the video if you want to. We're just going to check out the very beginning of it because I've seen a bunch of different variations of a build kind of like this. And this is one of the things that I personally do not like. And see, when I came into Path of Exile 2, my whole thing is I love the fact that this is slower paced, more methodical, you know, and the campaign was probably the best campaign experience I've ever had in an ARPG. Okay, straight up, no fucking bullshittery, no nothing. Straight up, the most engaged I've been in an ARPG pretty much ever. Okay? I know that we all have nostalgia for Diablo 2. I have nostalgia for Diablo 2. I mean, obviously, Diablo 2 is a magical time, all of that. But if we look at it from an objective standpoint, I think that this was more fun. Personally. Okay? Now, the thing is, what I liked about the campaign is slowly kind of like going away the further I get into the end game. Which is like in the campaign, I had to be careful. You know, you have to just like go in, figure out your build, and there's this push and pull between you and the monsters that you're fighting, where you have to like dodge, play a little bit more tactfully and all that. And then when I got to the end game, I'm like running through the map, just like spamming grenades, clearing the map, blah, blah. But my build still requires me to at least use 3 skills, which my build, for those of you that do not know, involves 3 skills. That is oil grenades, gas grenades, explosive grenades. And no, actually 4 skills. So it's oil grenades, gas grenades, explosive grenades, and then explosive shot to detonate all of that. So it requires some setup. It's cool. I like playing that build. But then I see stuff like this, and I'm just like, bro, I'm just playing the game fucking wrong. Like, look at this. Look at this build. Look at this. And you're like, well, he's just killing white mobs. No, that's the pinnacle boss right there. Look at him just fucking deleting the pinnacle boss. The pinnacle boss can't even fucking move! It can't even move! Look at it! Like, watch this. It can't even move! It's just sitting there fucking taking it and dying in fucking seconds. It's like, what? Not to mention, the other day I was playing multiplayer with Wada. That was also an interesting thing. That is actually one of the things that caused me to die for the first time in maps. I've only died twice in maps, by the way. I'm currently able to do, I think, up to tier 7 maps. But I haven't really tried higher than 7. I might be able to do higher than 7, but the fucking waystones won't drop. But when I was playing with Wada, I couldn't fucking see. Like, I straight up can't see what's going on in the map. And that's why I died. That was my first death. Okay? And what happened in the Wada situation is that he's playing, I think it's called a Spark Sork. And it's just like spamming lightning and it fills the whole screen with lightning. And I'm just like, I can't see. So I died because I couldn't see. I literally couldn't see. So that was my first death on maps. The second death on maps was it yesterday? I think it might have been yesterday. I forget if it was yesterday or the day before. But I was playing and I got hit by something. I don't know what it was. But it was literally just, I was just rolling along, just chilling. And then suddenly a random monster like, pop! Like, I don't know what that motherfucker was smuggling. It must have been like a sniper rifle or something. That monster shot me right in the face. One shot at me. And that was the second time I've died to map. But I've only died twice to maps so far. And like I said, I'm doing tier 7 maps at this point. So, yeah. Let's be honest, Spark is basically the longsword for PoE. I have no idea. But yeah, these types of builds that are just going through and destroying the whole thing, this is actually one of those things that I'm not exactly sure if this is something that the community wants, because I understand that this is stuff that was in PoE 1, right? PoE 1 works like this. You make builds like this, and that was the whole point. My understanding is that PoE 2 was not going to allow this type of shenanigans to happen. Now, again, this is early access, so we don't know if this is intended or not. Particularly right now, the devs are in vacation, which is a well-deserved vacation because they fucking cooked with this game. So we don't know whether or not this is intentional. Now, the thing is, considering what I've seen from the community up until this point, what I think is going to happen is if the developers come back and they nerf this, we're going to see a huge outcry from the community where they're going to be upset. They're going to be like, hey, what the fuck, man? Hey, what the fuck? Why are you nerfing this obviously broken build? Why would you do that? I mean, even when I'm playing my build, right? Even when I'm playing my build, I often feel like my build is broken. Like I should, especially when you consider the stuff that I was able to do in the campaign and the stuff that I'm currently able to do in maps. And by the way, all of my skills are 4 links. I haven't gotten any 5 links or 6 links. So all of my skills are 4 links, and I'm just like deleting shit in maps. Okay? And if it wasn't for the honor system of the Trial of the Sekima, I probably would have finished that shit either, because nothing in there can friggin' touch me. It's just the second boss right now is the one where I'm not dealing enough damage to bypass the mechanics, because it kind of feels like that's what I need to do. I know there's 2 bosses and they spam so much shit, I can't dodge everything. Because despite the fact that a lot of people say, you're playing mercenary, you're playing range, like, no, Grenade's mercenary might as well be melee, okay? Grenade's mercenary, while not melee, it's pretty fucking close, all right? So that makes it very, very hard to do anything against that particular boss. Hurry, please, I'm still on 3 links. Okay, so now I'm getting confused. Now I'm getting confused because people told me that when you say the links, you include the skill. So basically I have the skill and 3 slots for supports. That's what I have. That's what I mean when I say 4 links. People told me that's how you say 4 link. 4 link includes the skill. So I don't have any like greater, actually I have one. I found one yesterday, a greater jewelers thing, which I haven't decided. Yeah, see, now the chat is saying, nope, yes. So it's like, we need to come to a conclusion as a community. How do I communicate to you? Skill plus 3 would be 3. Yeah, it's 4 link. See, there you go. People... Link equals the balls, not the links. Okay, there you go. So it should be 4 link. When you have 3 support slots, that's 4 linking. PoE 2, you only say how many support gems you add? No, I think the community needs to have a conversation. Otherwise, we can't say number of links. I have to say skill plus 3. Okay? Why the hell would you include the skill? Because that's the way it worked in PoE 1. In PoE 1, in order to get the skill plus 3 links, you would need an armor piece with 4 links. So that's why you call it a 4 link, because the skill counted in PoE 1. I personally, even as somebody that didn't play PoE 1, I'm in favor of us using PoE 1 terminology because it's just going to make it easier for everybody to understand. Okay? Everybody that comes from PoE 1, they're the veterans. So they're the ones who are in charge. So, in my opinion, we should just use that terminology. That's where I'm landing. How do you even get those jeweler's gems? You don't. Very much the same way that you don't get waystones. They don't exist, okay? Listen, let me tell you, as somebody who's been doing endgame on my mercenary, one thing that I can tell you is that waystones don't fucking exist, all right? I've been friggin' regaling every single waystone. Okay, I go in there and I'm like, all right, white waystone. We're gonna put what's it called? Is it transmutation? I forget if it's whatever. You guys know the first one to make it blue, second one to add another modifier, and then a regal orb. Every single one. Sometimes I'm running maps that say like 300% more waystone drops. And I'll run that bitch, okay? I will run it. The whole fucking, not even just until map completion. I will run the whole fucking thing, okay? And not a single fucking waystone will drop. And by the way, before people say, oh, you've got your Atlas tree wrong. No, I fucking don't. My Atlas tree is fully spec'd into getting more waystones and improving the quality of the waystones that drop. I know how many waystones I keep getting? Fuck all. So it's like, bro. It's like, no. There's something wrong. Like, that is definitely one of the things they gotta go fix. You can 3-to-1 on the Reforge bench. Yeah, you can spend your whole goddamn money on tier 1 waystones and then forge 3 of those into a tier 2. And actually, no, how many tier 1s would you even need to make like a tier 5, which is the bare minimum that I'm trying to run? I would actually prefer tier 6s. The only reason I don't run more tier 6 and tier 7 maps is because I ain't got the fucking waystones. They don't fucking drop. So I don't know what is happening, if there's like some giga unluckiness that I've been having, but like, they ain't dropping. Like, the waystones, they don't exist. They want people trading for them. That's another thing. I think trading is really robust and it's a ton of fun. At the same time, I fucking hate it. Feels like cheating. Okay? Straight up. Like, just the other day, I just have my stuff selling in my stash tabs, and it's just like an influx of exalts coming in. Like, random people message me, they're like, hey, I want to buy this thing. All right. They come in, I give them the thing. That's one exalt. It's like super robust. Amazing if you love getting into the trading, but I think solo self-found might be where it's at. Which is one of the things that is actually been, it's been a little bit demotivating for my character, because like, I bought my crossbow and I've never been able to find a crossbow as good as the one that I bought for 1 exalted orb, okay? I just went to the fucking marketplace. I solved that problem real quick. I was like, all right, that one looks good. I want that one. Bam, 1 exalted orb, boom. Been running that bitch for over 50 hours now. No issues. You got your chest for free. Oh yeah, Mrs. Tummy Giggles also gave me a chest. At least it brings the community together. You know what? I have to say, some dude, I sold some shoes to him yesterday. He gave me 2 exalteds. I only asked for 1. What a nice guy. He was like, oh yeah, here's 2. I guess the shoes were better than I thought or something. I don't know. It all looked like trash to me. You need rarity, man. At least 100%. That's another thing. Rarity fucking blows. In every ARPG where you put magic find stat, hell, even in, is it Demon Souls? Demon Souls we have luck. I forget if do we have luck in like Dark Souls 3? I forget. But like, luck as a stat, rarity as a stat is fucking bullshit. Nobody wants it, okay? Actually, nobody wants it. Anybody tells you that they want it, they're wrong, and they need to get their heads examined. Rarity fucking blows. Absolutely fucking blows. It's a terrible fucking stat. Why would you want to gimp yourself for additional chance of getting more drops? No, you put the drops on the waystones where they belong. That's where you want the drops. Okay? Don't nobody come tell me, oh no, rarity is actually this amazing stat. No, rarity fucking blows. Rarity is a piece of shit. It fucking sucks. I hate it. And so I don't really do rarity personally. And I know people are like, that's why I don't get waystones. It's like, if I need rarity to get waystones, there's a problem with the game. And by the way, you're talking to somebody that used to run like giga roided out sorceresses back in Diablo 2 to go farm Mephisto back to back, okay? I was doing that shit for full days. It was never fun, Okay? There was a reason why that Sork was basically like the village bicycle. Okay? That's what she was doing. She was whoring herself out for the rest of all the other characters that I actually wanted to play. I didn't make that sorceress because I wanted to play sorceress. I made that sorceress because she had the static thing that reduces the boss's health by 1/3 every time you did an attack, and you just go up to him physical like slam, 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 and he's like at no health, and then you just fucking do one spell and he explodes and he drops a loot pinata, and he just dropped it all kind of uniques all the goddamn time because she was running like I forget if I was running like 300, 400 MF or something like that. I don't fucking know. That Sork had nothing. She was a one-trick pony. Run up to Mephisto, delete him, pick up loot, leave. Sucks. Absolutely sucks. So yeah. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. I hate that they gimp you for being minus 50 elemental resistances just being in maps. No, that makes sense. That's like a staple of ARPGs. My audio keeps cracking? Are you serious? Please, oh my god, I forgot to test the audio. Shit, no. Don't tell me this. Not now. Don't tell me this. No. Not now. My audio is fine, bro. Why is everybody trolling me today, man? What the hell? Is it Troll Rurikhan Day? Jesus Christ. Carmen Bailey's, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Have you been finding your warrior gear along the way on your other playthrough? So my warrior died. My first hardcore warrior that I did, he died. But we're doing a fresh one today. So, yeah. Let me see. What was the thing that I was looking for? Oh, yeah. Let's delete. Scrap. Oh, crap. See, now you threw my whole setup out of whack. That's what you did. That's what you did. You accuse me of having bad audio. I can't stand bad audio. The audio on that Q&A, though, is not fantastic because I'm still learning how to use those microphones. But yeah, these are some of the thoughts that I have. I still want to, like, coalesce all of those into one big video because at the end of the day, even though we've been complaining about a lot of things, the actual reality is that I think this is one of the best releases I've ever seen in an RPG. Like, straight up, I haven't been this engaged in an RPG in a very, very, very long time. Okay? So that's where I'm at with that stuff. One of the best releases in gaming history. Like, I think they're phenomenal. What is the Steam charts right now, actually? Let me see. Steam charts. Path of Exile 2. 330,000 24-hour peak, 280,000 30 minutes ago. Like, this is giga healthy. This is giga healthy right now. No ifs, ands, or buts. It is just unapologetically a fantastic fucking video game. And this is one of the things that I'm like, I hope that the developers see that there's a lot of this feedback that people are giving away now, where it's like, oh, the biggest problem's the Path of Exile 2. And I kind of feel like, for an outsider, they're going to see all these videos about, oh, the big problems of Path of Exile 2. They might even start thinking, oh man, there's some serious issues with this game. The reality is, I think that the game is tremendously positive in pretty much every single metric that you can. And I've had a lot of people tell me like, oh, you're just glazing GGG. How much GGG pay you? That's always the thing. Like, whenever I enjoy a video game, I always get the comment, how much did X person pay you? Brother, if it was that easy to get money in this industry, everybody would be fucking doing it. It doesn't work like that. But regardless of that, like, I think that it's been an overwhelmingly positive release. It's just there are a ton of people that are giga passionate about the game, and therefore they end up talking about, okay, here's the things we need to fix now. Got to fix this. Yeah, we'll see. Oh no, don't watch him. Dude talks about maps without even playing them. No, 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 no. You're wrong. You're wrong. We're doing a follow-up on our good buddy. We're doing a follow-up on our good buddy, Paul Tassi. This is actually important, okay? The videos we're going to be watching today before we start the actual stream, these are old videos. That's because, you know, we've been out of it, holidays, all that stuff. So I have some backlog of some old stuff to watch. But this is actually good news. This is very much good news, okay? Let's check out what Paul Tassi's update on Path of Exile 2 is, shall we?
You probably caught my whole Path of Exile drama this week. I made a video about how I didn't like...
Wait, before we... let me... let's just do that.
The end game, and I was stopping until they fixed some stuff. That got reacted to as my most disliked video ever. That got reacted to by all these different creators where...
He didn't even say my name. You believe it? Like I'm not big enough. I'm not big enough for my name to be mentioned. That's how this works. I thought we were friends, Paul. That's how you do me. No, that's fine.
Like Quinn started this RPG guy who did this with my Diablo video too. He roasted me, but then like Asmongold did it, and then Darth Microtransaction just did a video, and everyone's like, this isn't that controversial. Like I got a couple details wrong, but everyone's like, yeah, these are kind of normal complaints. But what happened is essentially right after I made this video, the next day, Path of Exile just dropped a big endgame patch, which maybe didn't solve everything, but fixed a lot of the issues that I was having, mainly in terms of like cheap deaths where, you know, you only get one stab at these endgame maps. And if you die for any reason, you're out of the map, you lose your waystone you used to get in the map. Very punishing. At higher levels, you lose experience. I was like, if this is going to be how it is, and like, you know, I watched the video from Crip. It said like, this only gets worse later and doesn't really change. I'm like, okay, well, if that's true, people said I was just saying Crip's opinion, but like, I was just using Crip to say, like, if he's in the end game and this is what he's telling me it's going to be like, I'm like, I don't want to play this.
But I think that it's important to watch content creators, but at the same time, I don't think that you should just give up a game that you're enjoying based on a content creator's opinion. Like even just this morning, I saw Crip's video talking about armor and how armor sucks. Watch me stack armor on my hardcore warrior today, because I don't know any better. I don't know how to play this game. I don't care. I'm stacking armor, brother. It is what it is, and I'm probably gonna get the end game. It's gonna suck. You know, gonna die, lose my hardcore character, whatever. It's not the end of the world. You live and you learn, you experiment, and it is what it is. Crip's video demotivated him, absolutely, but that's the thing. You shouldn't let content creator videos demotivate you, because like I watched that same Crip video and I was like, all right, I want to see what it's like once I get there. Maybe it'll be the exact same thing he's going through. Maybe it's not. You never know.
But since the patch dropped so soon, I jumped back into it, and I've been playing since then. I will do a full video about this after the holiday. It's definitely improved a lot. They fixed a lot of things like random white mobs.
I feel like even though the patch addresses some of his concerns, I feel like it didn't solve everything. I just feel like one of the things that happened was he saw the patch, he felt empowered, he jumped back in. And if he had kept going, he probably would have reached a very similar conclusion to what he's reached now.
Would just crit you and one-shot you out of nowhere. They fixed a lot of like the floor effects that would kill you without you being able to see them. They fixed things like nerfing your resistances at higher levels. And so between that and between like some lucky rolls on my gear, I'm up to like, I don't know, 12, 13,000 DPS on my Ranger. I'm doing really well now in terms of like getting through the tiers. You know, I was...
Yeah, the patch was mostly panacea for him, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, does it help? Yes, absolutely. Is it as massive of a change as he makes it out to be? I kind of feel like it probably isn't, but it's a good thing. He jumped back in, and now he's way ahead of me. To give you guys an idea, I think he's doing like tier 14s now.
For, you know, to not randomly die on the early maps, and then I ran out of waystones for a while, but after some upgrades, I'm now generating waystones, you know, as frequently as I need them in my build.
How are you doing this? Paul, I must know. I'm struggling so much with waystones, dude. Oh my God, getting waystones is the worst. Wait, not even just waystones. You want to know another thing that is a complete pain in the ass? Friggin' Jinbarias and ultimatums. They don't exist. Like, I have 3 or 4 that Tummy Giggles gave me, but like, them bitches don't exist. They do not drop. They just don't drop. And when they do drop, it's never the one that I need. That's the thing. It's like, oh, run higher maps. It's like, well, I'm still kind of like at 6 and 7, and waystones aren't dropping that let me go any higher. So it's like, that's the thing. I haven't gotten like straight up Jinbarias at all, which fucking blows.
Like I can clear. I don't even think I've like tried to max out yet, but like I've cleared tier 14 out of 16.
See, there you go. He's
things,
clearing tier
I just do
14s.
so much damage that most stuff just dies before it comes near me. If stuff does come near me, I'm usually evasive enough to avoid it. The only times I really die now is when you do one of those like little mini games and they instantly spawn like 50 things on top of you in a small space.
I haven't died to
I died
those
to
yet.
those a lot, so sometimes I just don't click on those.
I haven't died to those at all.
To deal with too. The one portal thing, which wasn't even in Path of Exile 1, I think is still a problem. That
really, I've started throwing them out. They do not drop for me. I don't know what's going on. It's like everything else I'm doing okay. It's just like waystones and the trial shit doesn't drop. It doesn't for me. Either I'm the most unlucky dude in the world or I don't know. It just straight up will not drop. That's the thing. Because I thought it was funny because I had heard people tell me like, oh man, I'm on my 10th attempt at doing my 3rd trial. And I'm like, motherfucker, I'm coming up on level 80. I haven't gotten one. I haven't gotten one organic one that I've been able to just like pick up. It's crazy. You need the Atlas. Yeah, I'm going to that one now. The thing is, before going to that one, I wanted to do the Atlas stuff that gives me more waystones because I'm waystone starved. So before I even get to that node, because that's the next node I'm going for, by the way. The first one that I went for is the one that increases your waystone drops by 20%. And then there's the other one that increases the quality of your waystone drops by 100%. And now I'm slowly making my way to the one that gives you the chance to get the Jinbarias on specific regions. That's what I want to do.
That needs. So I'm looking at doing that and having you lose 15% XP when you die in a map. Sucks, and because like eventually XP takes a good amount to get. But yeah, they definitely have proved it. I know I feel like a hypocrite. I'm like, I'm quitting the game, but like I didn't think they were going to do an end game patch. Like
Aragast, I said at the start, you probably weren't here. Every single waystone I get, I do the blue thing, then I add the extra modifier, and then I regal it, okay? I am not kidding you. Every single map that I do right now is tier 5 or above, and it's always regaled. Every single one. I don't, like, even on garbage nodes, okay? Even on garbage nodes, I go in regaled. So every single map is regaled, and I still don't get waystone drops.
24 hours later, so yeah, I'm back, I'm playing it. And this is probably what I'm going to be playing for the foreseeable future.
But see, I just wanted to update you guys on Paul Tassi. He's doing great now. He jumped back in after the patch. He's going like on tier 14s. He's way ahead of me at this point. He's a Giga Chad. He's doing hella damage, just having a blast with the game. Good to see. You love to see it, okay? And by the way, my biggest criticism to his previous video, because like in this video he talks about, oh man, people were so unfair. All I was trying to say is this, like, no. One of the things that you did say in your other video that I really didn't like was non-functional endgame. This wasn't like, I don't like the endgame or I'm having problems with the endgame. This is like, the endgame is non-functional. You need to measure your words, buddy. That's the one thing that I would say. But yeah.
My style of play is I'm more likely to devote a bunch of time to Path of Exile than I am, you know, getting good at Marvel Rivals, a PvP game.
Yeah, I'm not that interested in
Marvel
Marvel
eventually.
Rivals.
I don't really have the desire to right now.
But yeah, he's still doing PoE 2, which is good. So I have another video here. Probably only going to watch this one video. I had another one from Zizran as well, but I want to see Lily's thoughts on PoE 2 will be a masterpiece. Oh crap! Did I forgot to link the Paul Tassi video? Give me a second. You guys want to check out what Paul Tassi is cooking? Here it is.
A little bit more into
So, and here we have a video from DS Lily that we're going to be checking out. Let's see what she has to say.
PoE 2 at this point. Having a great time. The game is super fun, and I think
is.
it is on track to being a masterpiece, even better than PoE 1. But currently, it has some major issues. I will start with the pros first, though, as there's quite a few of those. So, pros. Gameplay itself is super clean. Feels like the first modern ARPG, any other ARPG in existence. You could tell me it was made in 2012 and I would absolutely believe you. Not that I think every other ARPG is a bad game or anything like that, but they all feel kind of samey, all in the same era. No super huge leaps of innovation or anything. But PoE 2, it feels like truly the first true next-gen ARPG. Whether it's graphics, the boss fights, whatever. The build making, it's all just, that is all just miles ahead.
I love build crafting in PoE 2. I've heard a lot of people tell me there's no depth to build crafting in PoE 2, and I was like... People are like, you're playing a grenades mercenary. Well, yes. I play Gunlance in Monster Hunter. I wanted something with explosions. The only reason I played a mercenary is because I heard the developers say the words grenade launcher when talking about his crossbow. Yes, I play a grenades mercenary. Pretty sure I could have played another role and still have a blast with the game. So it's like, whatever. I think that build crafting is a ton of fun in the game. I wish there was more control in item crafting. That's one of my biggest things that I'm probably going to have for feedback when I make my big video on PoE 2. But yeah, it's just a ton of fun.
Boss fights are by far the best in the genre. Nothing comes
Absolutely
even close.
I don't think anybody can make an argument, except maybe for Lost Ark. I've heard good things about Lost Ark, but then at the same time, Lost Ark is pay to win as fuck, so why would you care, right? So I've heard that the raids in Lost Ark, they're like the best, they're fucking amazing. But to me, as somebody that doesn't really like a whole lot of more pay to win games, which is, I believe that's kind of like the Lost Ark thing, I much prefer what we're getting here, personally. Every family have a good Christmas. Fan-friggin-tastic. Fantastic Christmas. Love it.
I'm trying to tell people that the campaign boss fights in PoE 2 are mechanically better than a lot of the PoE 1 endgame boss fights. I think the boss fights in the future of this game are going to be absolutely insanely good. So monster balance is not as bad as I originally thought. It's still pretty bad, especially a few particular monster types, but it is improving. GGG has acknowledged this. They've known it was going to be a problem. So I expect that will improve. Now note, this is kind of a tangent, but I always feel like I have to bring it up. PoE 1 balance is actually very, very, very good. Everybody says random one-shots or whatever. That is not the case at all in PoE 1. There's some outliers, but it is not common at all. So there is a decent amount of chase items and boss uniques once you get into endgame. Talking about PoE 2 again. When you first...
Most of the uniques have actually been trash. I've picked up a bunch of uniques, and every time I look at them, I was like, why the fuck would anybody use this? And then I'm just like, you know, maybe somebody has like a gigabrain, like big old wrinkly brain. They can figure out some edge case scenarios for most of these. Or maybe I've just been picking up crap uniques. But most of the uniques that I have, I look at it and I was like, what the hell is this trash? I would never use this ever. So, yeah.
Start, at least when I first started, I pretty much only encountered uniques that are really bad. I don't know how to
Yes,
say it the least.
exactly.
Like, stat-wise, they're bad, and they don't have a niche to them that you can make a build around. Kind of weird. In PoE 1, a lot of the uniques may be like trash value, but they can still serve a purpose, whether it's early game, bridging bad gear in maps into getting a better rare later, or they have a niche function that some build will be able to utilize. I feel like a lot of the uniques in PoE 2 are kind of just unusable. I mean, definitely not all of them, but
Yes,
in the end game,
absolutely.
there is actually a good amount of chase items and boss uniques. So some
Okay.
very interesting ones. A lot of some of them are just PoE 1 ports essentially. But yeah, I think in the future, the boss uniques and just good uniques in general, I think will improve and be very interesting. I do enjoy the crafting in the game, but I wish you got at least like 3 to 5 tries on an item base before having to get a new one. It is a little annoying. One of the few good things I think Last Epoch actually...
Yeah, that's another issue that I have, which is I don't even get items to craft on that often, which is kind of weird. To a point where sometimes I kind of want to throw exalts at an item, even though I'm looking at the stats that it has, and it's like, these could kind of be good. But it makes me want to throw exalts at it because I don't even get the white items that I want that often. I'm like, oh, I want these very specific boots and they don't drop. Or for instance, I want an expert bombard crossbow. I've never seen that bitch drop. It doesn't drop, doesn't exist as far as I'm concerned.
does is the crafting. And I wouldn't mind if they stole like the stability system essentially. So you kind of get a few tries to do what you want, and then you have to get a new one. Getting a new base every single time is not it. It's just annoying. I think with the crafting on paper, if you don't think about that, like getting a base every time, I think it's pretty good for a base crafting system. Then we'll get additional crafting updates and it'll be very solid. But honestly, I don't mind the way crafting is right now in PoE 2. I think slamming feels pretty good. You can constantly use exalts. I think it's pretty enjoyable. I know people want more deterministic stuff, but I'm sure we'll get there eventually.
But you know, the thing that she says actually makes a very good point. If they don't want to give us more deterministic ways of being able to craft, one of the things she said actually makes a lot of sense, and I didn't even think of this, but being able to use the same base more times would actually feel really good. So like, let's say, you know, I pick up these white boots and I go and I'm like, all right, I don't know the actual names of the orbs, but you guys know what I'm talking about. From white to blue, and now additional modifier, and I look at it and I'm like, that's not really that good. I wish I could just like reset that. Let's go again. And you could do that 3 times. Like that would feel way better because at least you're going like, okay, I'm going again. Transmutation and augmentation. Yeah, I'm going again. Now let me use the if you could use the transmutation 3 times and it would always just like go back to 1 blue, to 1 white with 1 blue, that would be cool. I would very much like to do that. You're describing scouring orbs? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't play that much PoE 1, as you guys are aware, so that's just my thought process. Being able to at least try it 3 times would probably feel way cool.
There's not many bricking mods on maps, and this is a pretty big plus in terms of...
How about just be able to put whatever stat you want on the item? I mean, you're not going to hear me complain. You're not going to hear me complain about that. Sure, let's go. Put whatever stat I want on there. Hell yeah, let's go. But yeah, that would be good, but I know that's... Here's the other thing, right? We're in early access. I know that a lot of people are saying, well, they removed scouring orbs. I wouldn't say that they removed them. I would say that, actually, I don't know. I don't know if maybe they've done an interview where they're like, actually, we don't want this specific thing on there. What I'm thinking is because it's early access, the developers are like, we're going to put the bare bones in. I'm going to see how that feels. Now we're going to start adding stuff slowly on top of it and see how that feels. So we'll see.
Removing annoyance from the game. There's a lot of mods on maps you can get in PoE 1 that will just completely brick your build. So there's some mods that will brick specific builds, and I think that's okay. And then there's some mods that are just unrunnable on 90% of builds. And I understand the function of this is to have a healthier economy. It creates another currency sink, prevents some inflation. But I don't know. I don't know if the annoyance is worth it. Not having to really worry about too many bricking mods on maps is really nice. So theory crafting and build making is going to be absolutely insane when the game gets more content, all classes, all skills, all weapon types. So right now we only have a fraction of that. I think it is going to be such a step up from PoE 1 with the extra mechanics such as skill combos, weapon trees, and eventually it will be an absolute monster, absolute masterpiece of a build making system. Absolutely nothing even comes close. I think it'll be miles ahead of PoE 1. I think building around multiple skills that all come together in one big combo is way cooler than how it goes in PoE 1. Where in PoE 1, usually you'll take like one mechanic and you will giga scale it. I think it's really cool to have the opportunity to not just have it be so linear. That's not the case with every build in PoE 1. And it is the case in some builds in PoE 2, but there's more opportunity in PoE 2 for experimentation and more mechanics than just scaling one stat. It's like super hard, right? Cons. On-death effects are way too prevalent.
Bro, every time I kill a boss mob, I run away. Luckily, because when you're in maps, what happens is whenever you kill a rare, I mean, when I say a boss mob, I mean like a rare or anything like that. What happens in maps is there's like this trembling effect on top of the monster. So my instincts already are telling me, step the fuck away. Because there was one time where I was on top of one of those and the screen started shaking as it does whenever you kill a rare on a map. And then that motherfucker exploded and almost killed me. And I was like, oh, I don't want to stay close to these guys. Hell no. Oh, hell no. So I was like, you know what? Whenever we kill a rare, step the fuck away. Every single time. Every single time I kill a rare, I step the fuck out. None of my business. And then I go back in after the map explosion is over. So yeah, that's what I do.
It's honestly absurd. Like 90% of packs I feel like has an on-death effect.
I haven't experienced this.
I don't know why ARPG devs are so set on death effects. Every ARPG does it, and nobody likes it. Now, I don't think on-death effects should be completely removed. I think some are fine, like the exploding big fat guys that turn red and explode. They're nicely telegraphed. You can.
It's always the fat guys, isn't it? What is it about fat monsters that you feel the need to make them explode? All right? Is this like some coded fat phobic hatred that developers have where it's like, hey, wouldn't it be fun making a fat guy explode? Make the fat guy blow up. Yeah.
Clearly see it. Maybe a little bit of an audio cue would be nicer if it had more of an audio cue, but on average, that one's okay. But when every single pack has an on-death effect, it is just absolutely ridiculous, and it is just a huge nuisance.
I don't know if this is because she's on much higher tier of maps than me. Maybe people who are on higher tier maps can comment and chat. But like on the maps that I'm doing right now, which like I said is 5, 6, and 7, I don't see that many on-death effects on 90% of the packs like she is saying.
Res is way too hard to get early on. So this is an endgame, but it kind of ties into endgame leading up to it. So gearing up in campaign is pretty miserable in general. If you get unlucky at League Start and you won't have stuff to buy.
Yes.
I think right now it's actually fine. Now that there's a bit of a market, you can spend like 5 exalts and you'll probably get gear that can go to tier 10 maps. So I don't really think that's a problem outside of like day 1 and 2 of a league. Or even day 1 once the game matures. But at the start of this game, man, was it rough. Just not being able to res cap. Granted, they did remove the res penalty in maps, so that definitely goes a long way to help. But even before that, it was extremely hard to get res. I do not like the idea of leaving res completely up to RNG. I feel like there should be some decent way to target it. Like maybe make runes drop, certain types of runes drop more in different zones. Maybe in like a desert rune, it can drop whatever rune, fire res or something. Something along those lines, that would be very, very nice and go a long way. Maybe there could be a boss, you could farm a fire boss in a fire zone, farm that for fire runes, and then the other bosses for respective elements, get those runes. I think that would go a far way, because if you just get unlucky, it feels terrible. Now, getting into maps, I think mapping feels a bit flat. Definitely feel the lack of mechanics.
Interesting, because as somebody that never did mapping in PoE 1, mapping felt great. I've been having a blast. I'm like, oh, I'm going to go to the tower, except for the lack of waystones. Lack of waystones, huge, negative. But other than that, actual engaging with the map mechanics and stuff, I find that stuff to be fun, personally.
Like, I don't know. You only have like 3 choices right now, right? And some are definitely better than others. In PoE 1, you have so many options. It's just hard to go from so many different options.
Yeah, I think it's going to be hard to go from PoE 1 to PoE 2, though, if you were used to having all the options that you had in PoE 1. I think that makes sense. I can completely understand that. Yep, absolutely. But as somebody that didn't experience PoE 1, I'm looking at the map, I'm like, oh man, look at all these fun things I can do. So yeah, and and the most fun one of all the endgame systems that I've experienced so far is by far the explosion thing. I mean, obviously I have a bias towards explosions, but setting up like explosives and then blowing shit up and monsters keep coming out and you can control what is happening with each of the explosions, like that is really cool.
Options into just nothing. This will obviously be fixed and isn't really a game design problem like on death effects are or anything. It's just it's a consequence of early access. So skill balance is definitely off.
Yep.
I think too many people are deleting endgame bosses too quickly.
Thank you. Yes.
I don't
absolutely.
Really think that
1,000,000%.
on a game's release, somebody should be able to. I mean, it's not the release; it's early access, but and they are stomping out the really OP builds, but some get left, and there's quite a few.
And the thing is, whenever they nerf these really big damage builds, everybody comes out and complains like it's the end of the world. It's like, well, what do you just want to break the game? Like, is that it? We break the game and here we go. And because I always find it hard to resonate with that mentality, right? Like if I'm playing a build, even if I came up with it and I discovered it and I'm like, oh shit. Ooh, look at the damage this thing is doing. Ooh, like I'm looking at my build, right? Which is not even doing that much compared to these endgame builds. I'm looking at my build and I'm like, this should probably be nerfed. Like my build with the grenades, which is not even that powerful, but I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh man, I toss out the soil grenade, monsters can't fucking move. Then I gas them out and then I blow them up with the explosive grenade. Ooh, oh man, they're just like, brrr. So a lot of times you'll see me just like blow up the whole fucking screen out of nowhere. And it just feels like, I don't know, man, that kind of busted. That's kind of busted, right? That's the thing. And there's a lot of people that get upset whenever this gets pointed out. Like the build that I showed earlier, which is like the gemling that stacks strength and is deleting everything. And it's just, I don't know, dude. It just feels like maybe that's not intended. And if they nerf it, I kind of feel like that's okay. But a lot of people are like, no, it's a PvE game. I should be able to break it. It's like, well, we fundamentally don't agree.
So I'm hoping they fix this by launch. I do not think you should be able to essentially play for 3 days and then you just absolutely obliterate the top pinnacle content. Not a huge fan of that. I feel like it should be a little bit more of a grind. It makes me a little bit worried for the future of the game.
Vexium, nerfing in general is never a good answer unless it breaks the game. You buff the stagnant skill so they will be on par. So every skill can do the thing that we're doing at the beginning with the guy with the staff deleting the pinnacle boss? Is that what you're saying? It's like, well, we just gotta buff these other builds so that they can do the same. It's like, no. I don't want any build to be able to do that. It becomes way too powerful. It doesn't make any sense.
With how much power is already available, I feel like they should have eased it in a little more. Obviously a lot of them are unintended interactions, but there is some crazy stuff in the game already. This isn't necessarily a bad thing, just how fast you can get it may be an issue. We'll see where that goes. I'm not concerned long term, but it is very hard to take power away without pissing off a large percent of players. Like, it's a common saying that games get easier over time, and it's true because every time a developer tries to take stuff away, there's just huge backlash. So yeah, I don't really want the game to be a PoE1 clone where you essentially just delete endgame bosses in 2 seconds within 2 days of league start. Now,
Yeah, see, I think Zanza makes a good point. It's an awkward balancing act. You want players to feel strong, but you also need to make it so players don't feel dumb for not running X build. Whereas, like, that's exactly how I felt, for instance, when Wada came into my game. I'm like, what the fuck? The fuck am I doing over here? Like, carefully calculating where I'm throwing my oil grenade, making sure that the oil grenade hits these monsters so that then I can put the gas grenade, so then I can throw the explosive grenade. And then at the end of all of this shit of throwing 3 straight grenades at mobs, I still have to make sure that I aim my explosive shot. And Wada's running around, LOL, spark, LOL, and everything's dying. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm like doing this like grenades, 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 explosive shot. You know, actually I should say oil grenade, gas grenade. And what I have to do this while also dodging and like positioning myself to make sure that the monsters are in the right place for when the grenades explode. And then I come in and okay, now explosive shot to shorten the fuse, make sure they blow up on top of the monsters. Yay, big explosion. Spark! Woo! I was like, what the fuck? You are a second loot bag. Exactly. So I don't know. But again, I'm not saying that these builds need to be nerfed or whatever. I'm just saying that that's exactly the whole point of like, you start feeling stupid. Why am I putting in so much effort? This is something that I felt, to an even greater extent back in World of Warcraft, whenever Warrior sucked dick, which was like 80% of the existence of World of Warcraft, right? Where I'm like, oh man, I'm playing Warrior. Can't wait to do Mythic Plus. And I was like, you're not doing Mythic Plus because all they're taking is like monks and blood death knights because they're the best tanks. And it's like, oh man, sure sucks being a warrior right now if you want a tank, huh? Oh, that fucking blows. Oh, that's great. Warriors deserve to suck dick after Vanilla WoW. I refuse to pay taxes for Blizzard's incompetence, okay? I'm not going to pay taxes because Blizzard was incompetent at balancing Vanilla WoW, okay? This was literally 2 decades ago, God Emperor. 2 fucking decades ago, brother. Let it go. Just let it go. 2 decades ago. And you guys still can't fucking let it go. Oh, man, that's funny.
obviously this is if you play a lot, but yeah, the game is balanced around sweaty nerds, right? Obviously, the gamer dads with 18 jobs, 24 tomato farms, 3 kids gnawing on their ankles at any given time doesn't really apply to them. I mean, I am obviously a streamer. I play a lot, but even in other games where I don't get the I only have time to play PoE, right? But other games, it kind of just all I do is my time scale changes. Instead of doing it in whatever time, I don't really think that I'm missing out. It's just gonna I don't well, I'm missing out, but not in the terms of like I don't think they should change the game around me, right? Anyways, that was a little bit of tangent. That being said, I think the game is a lot more like PoE 1 than people actually originally thought and still think.
Oh yeah, and maps
the
absolutely.
further I get into endgame, it honestly feels more and more like PoE 1, which is kind of worrying because I did want it to feel a bit different. I mean, it's obviously still really good, but I don't want the game to be a PoE 1 clone with better graphics, and I know that's going to make a lot of people mad who do want that, but not particularly what I would imagine the game to be. I'm not going to hate the game if it does end like that. Like, PoE 1 is still a great game, and PoE...
Artless Sage, I think I may try to remove myself from the online rhetoric about PoE 2. I'm just trying to enjoy... no, it's like, this is mostly feedback, what DS Lily is talking about. She's not being negative at all. There was a decent chunk of pro section at the beginning of the video here, and mostly, like I've said, I think that this is this has been one of the best launches of RPGs ever, if not the best launch, even though it's only in early access. I think that what they've done with the game is nothing short of absolutely amazing. It's just you can't balance out all of the kinks. That's the reason why they had to release in early access. I actually think that this is one of the few games where they can make the case for releasing in early access and actually justified, because oftentimes you have a lot of games that they release in early access and it's more, you kind of feel like, okay, you guys released in early access because you just wanted to be lazy and you wanted to start getting money earlier, and that's why you did it. And I feel like in PoE 2, you absolutely can make the case, no, they should have released in early access like they did, because that is the only way to actually figure out all of these busted, broken builds. There's no way to test the amount of complexity that this game has without doing so at scale. So I think it was very wise of them to release in early access like they did, and it is actually very much justifiable that they did so. So for me, even though I'm obviously going to have some feedback points when I actually make my video, like I said, about waystones don't drop, the trial materials don't drop. It'd be great to have a little bit more control over crafting, stuff like that. Obviously, balancing issues are still in the game, but for the most part, overwhelmingly positive for this game, for me at least. Like, and I've been seeing a lot of people like, oh, you're just glazing DGGG. You know what? Yes, I am. You know, fuck it. I don't care. Sure, yeah, I'm glazing GGG because they've done a fantastic fucking job. And they're very much a pro-consumer developer in my book, because they're one of the very few free-to-play games. I actually don't know if I can think of another free-to-play game off the top of my head where they don't sell you a stupid FOMO battle pass like everybody else fucking does, which like every fucking free-to-play game needs to have a battle pass so that you need to commit your whole goddamn life to playing the bitch, right? Like, at least they're not doing that, okay? And that is so good. Just the simple fact that they're not doing that makes me so happy. It's like, fuck that shit. It's like the only thing they sell you is the stash tabs, and I bought a bunch of stash tabs with the $30 of currency that I got from getting into early access. I don't know when I'm going to have to buy stash tabs again. It's just super pro-consumer. And I know people are going to bring up, but the cosmetics are really expensive. Yeah, but at least they're not selling you fucking XP boosts, which is what everybody in this fucking free-to-play industry does. It's free to EXP boosts, coin doublers, fucking straight up selling you gear. It's like, no, bro, they're not doing any of that. Which is good. Battle Pass is going to be on the way. Have they ever done a battle pass for Path of Exile 1? Does Path of Exile 1 have a battle pass? PoE 1 battle pass exists but has no FOMO? Okay, I wasn't aware of that. It's an endgame thing? Called the Kyrek pass. There is a vault pass in PoE 1. Okay. I don't like battle passes, man. I don't fucking like them. So I hope they don't do that. PoE 1 battle pass is just microtransactions? Wait, is it just like cosmetic bullshit? Because then I don't know if I care.
One that gets prettier is great too, but I like the game to be distinct, right? And I feel like endgame is pretty close to PoE 1 in terms of how you actually go about it. So I hope that changes, because right now it pretty much feels to me like you are playing PoE 1 but with WASD, and you go a bit slower. Not that much slower. Honestly, my speed is probably about the same as a hardcore league starter in PoE 1, which is not super slow. So, I don't know. It's not even necessarily about the move speed, it's just... It's hard to articulate. I want the game to be distinct, basically.
Yeah.
The further I get into endgame, I don't know. I just think so much power so quickly completely destroys beautifully designed boss fights. Now this is actually maybe more of a problem with how long it takes you to get to the endgame bosses, because pretty much the way the game is right now, by the time you get to endgame bosses, you're going to annihilate them if you're playing a good build. Now you can say don't play a good build, but it's not how it works.
That's the dumbest thing to say.
I'm going to play a good build. I'm not going to handicap myself for the sake of handicapping myself. I like games to have certain designs to them, and I don't really want to veer off from the design and do unoptimal stuff for the sake of doing unoptimal stuff, you know? So maybe the solution to that is just have the bosses show up sooner, because right now the timing and gear you have when you first fight them is way off. Maybe the base version of them is just too weak. The different... As you fight the bosses, it does scale rapidly. Like the level 1, or the first time you do Breach boss versus the third, it's way different, which is really cool. But I feel like the first one should be medium difficulty, but as it is right now, I think it's way too easy. I don't think they do enough damage. I don't think they have enough life. I fought it on my Deadeye with like 2k HP and evasion, and I was tanking slams still, and I don't think I should have been able to take the breach move where he has the giant hand come down and it slams on you and you have like 5 seconds to get out of the way, basically. I tanked quite a few of those. I don't think I should be able to tank that, even if it is a level 0 boss fight with having essentially no defense against it. So, yeah, maybe the solution is make them show up sooner. That could help. Or, I don't know. Something is off there. And then, it's also kind of messed up. I can take that boss's hand slam, but I cannot tank some random white monster that like throws a piece of poop at me occasionally. That doesn't really make much sense to me.
But it's purple poop, though.
I think like some normal monsters need to be toned down.
Purple poop is dangerous.
And some bosses, okay, pretty much all the bosses need to be tuned up. Another thing that's weird is the scaling from campaign to endgame is very odd. I can go to the end of Act 3 Cruel, right? It's like a level 55 zone. I tank some big smack from a boss. It does 80% of my HP. Okay. I map for a while. And I'm not like at the end of Cruel when I'm actually doing it. Like I'm in endgame. I'm level 90. I go back to Cruel to test something. I go to the monkey boss. It hits me for 80% of my HP. Okay. Then I go to endgame, and I go to a level 80 zone versus the level 50 campaign zone, and I tank the big hand slam from the breach boss, and I take 80% of my HP. With the same stats on my character. Is a little weird. So I think balance, low end needs to be tuned a little bit differently, and on the high end needs to be tuned a little bit differently as well. I think that's all the major points I have. Sorry about the few rambling times, but it's a lot to think about.
Yeah, that monkey boss hits like a truck, though. Damn, she just ends the video like that. Jesus.
I put in a...
That was crazy. But here's the video. Make sure to check it out. Leave her a like. Not subbed? I thought I was subbed. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick bio break. Then we're going to jump into PoE 2. We're going to do hardcore, because that will be fun. Hell yeah. We're going to do hardcore warrior from the beginning. Right, let me just take a quick bio, and we'll get right into it. Here we go.
Grossly incandescent.
Yorick, thank you very much for becoming grossly incandescent. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. Did you wash your hands? You're trying to bait me into some fucking Asmongold reply? Because yes, I did wash my hands. Because I always wash my hands. I'm that guy that's like, have you ever seen the meme of when somebody is cooking in the kitchen and like you touch a piece of meat and then you go and you quickly rinse off your hands, and then you touch something else, and then you go and you quickly rinse off your hands? That's me. I am the embodiment of that meme. So like, it doesn't take much to get me to wash my hands. So like, for instance, if my desk happens to be a little bit dusty and I go with my fingers over it, like I'll immediately go and wash my hands. I'm not a germaphobe, but it doesn't take much to make me want to go wash my hands. I like feeling clean. Isn't that a good habit for cooking? Absolutely. I'm just saying, like, you know, did you wash your hands? Yes, but like I said, it doesn't take much to make me wash my hands. At the drop of a dime, I'll wash my hands. So you're telling me your dick is not clean. How clean my dick is doesn't change the fact that I like feeling that my hands are clean. Alright. Foundling!
Like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken child. Our people made you strong. How were they repaid? Sedition and lies. Speak now if you choose.
Did you reap recently? No, I ripped a while ago. A long while ago. So there's some leftover stuff on the stash, I think. It defaults to cancel. Run away! He's escaping! Get him! Stop him! No, I'm gonna regret it, but I'm considering going hardcore solo self-found one time. Well, this is my second time doing it. Golden stash tape. Yeah, there it is.
Keep moving.
Play ranger with minions. Why? The whole purpose of playing this is you want it to be somewhat hard.
First ones. You're alive. I'm glad to see another living Slamillo. Now, I would appreciate
Yeah.
if you could. Reach Clearfell.
Reach
Find
Clearfell. Nope.
Clearfell could be in danger. I'd best hurry.
We're not even gonna reach Clearfell because we're gonna die to the bloated Miller. Bro, we don't even have skills! Or a shield. Y'all get away from me. My Dark Souls reflexes will help me, surely. Ha! Cuirass, or Cuirass, or whatever the fuck you call that. Yoink! Ha! Tower shield. Bitches don't know about my blocking. The basic mace attack is actually really powerful. Deceptively so. One complaint that I have is that I don't really use active blocking all that much,
Now this.
which makes me a little bit sad. We're gonna put Rolling Slam here.
Now this might be just what I need.
Let's make sure to collect as many things as possible before we go face off against the boss. Because the boss is actually pretty strong when you're concerned about dying. No, there's currently no greatswords in the game. Hey, Bahamut, what's up? I don't think that Mace Strike is the best move, but it's very, very powerful. I love how there's a checkpoint there. It's like, oh, thank God. If we die, we can just... Oh, never mind. Do normal attacks matter beyond level 1? Absolutely. Depending on your character, of course. But like, I've used the normal attack on my mercenary as well to finish off quite a few campaign bosses.
Tempered by victory. Pitiful!
Kerblam! The beginning is actually one of the more harder bits with Hardcore Warrior, because after it gets going, at least that was my experience with the first one that I did. And he died to something that was nerfed on the following patch, which was some chaos damage shenanigans. That's what my boy died to. Wait, can I skip tutorials? Thank you. Alrighty then, let's go ahead. What do we got? Plus 20 to armor, plus 10% increased melee. I think we're gonna start over here, but we're probably gonna... Do we go into stun? I don't know how much I like stuns, but stuns will get us here faster. So yeah, we might go for stuns. There's still a little bit more of the map that we can clear. And here's the other thing. I want to do a warrior that does stuff with shields. Still don't know exactly what that's going to be, because I remember the shield charge skill feeling weak as fuck. But it did a decent amount of stun damage, so that was fun. Yeah, I know, but I don't wanna be resetting in this map.
We need your Brannock, is that you? Stay back. Don't do this.
I said don't do it. Why'd you do it?
Dodge this.
Leave me alone. Ow! Whoa! Hey, buddy. Stop that. Bonk.
I'm sorry, Brannock.
I'm not.
It was me or you. Well done. Please come inside.
Yeah, buddy. Beep, 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 beep. Renly, give me stuffs.
It's a good, we could sort of. There's a beast. No, you.
The Count must die for what he has done to us.
So, do we actually have things in here at all? Oh! Oh! I actually had like 3 exalts in there. What the fuck? Yeah, I was saving stuff because I never even got to the point where I could break superior stuff. So I was just stacking it. So there's actually some interesting things that we can get. Like we can use this superior fell club. Even though that's not very safe, I kind of want to use a one-hander. We can't use any of that. Is this superior helmet? Yes. This is probably better for now. Oh, crap. No, 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 no. Okay. We will break these. I don't have better armor. We do have gloves here. So we can equip these. That one has more armor than the one that I have, right? Yeah, so we can just enchant that actually. And might as well take the feet. Yeah, I want to keep it with one-handers for now. Keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, so we disenchant all of this. Now we're pretty much good to go. I wonder if I had gems. Do I have gems in here? No, no gems. Okay.
Wild bone.
Put that in there. Right.
Welcomed. I know you must some. I fear. Sorry, I was just.
Let's enchant that, that, and that.
Hello. Finn makes fun of another for my collection. Thank you. Goodbye.
You're quite welcome. Why is it not going? Oh, because I was in the unique thing? Okay. Alright, now we're gonna slowly get some levels, get a little bit of gear and stuff. Clearfell, a sickness has befallen Ogham. Oh, that guy actually had the mark. Gotta remember to pay attention to the mark. Bum 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 bum. We're picking up everything because anything can be used for selling. See, this is one of the things that I really like about hardcore solo self-found, is because the game kind of becomes more like a survival type game. Because you're kind of scrounging by. You're actually having to pay attention to everything that's happening. Your defensive skills become way more important. So yeah, there's a lot of things that are constantly on your mind about like, oh, I need to be thinking about this, thinking about that. It just gives the whole playthrough a completely different meaning when you can't just use death as a way to scout what's ahead of you.
Forged by flame.
Okay, there's the witch. We don't want to mess with her just yet. We gotta clear the map at least once. Get some more gear. You know, get some basics sorted. Would be great to get another weapon. Sleep, my pretties, as you grow. Bonk, bonk. Looking for every way to improve the character. Yep. It's just a fundamentally different game when you're playing it like this. Scrounging for every little thing. And I think that most of the time, even if I'm not playing hardcore, I think I'm probably going to default to solo self-found. I just think that solo self-found feels better to me. The one thing that I wish I could do is like some form of solo self-found with friends. But yeah, I don't know how that would work out. Weesh, thank you very much for being grossly incandescent for 6 months as a thing. You absolute Giga Chad. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. It's insane. Thank you, dude. SSF is too good. Yeah, I agree. I think SSF feels way better. Like I said, initially when I was playing the Mercenary, and I was just, I'm still playing the Mercenary. I still plan on doing most of the end game with that Mercenary because I love that build. But I kind of wish I would have started him as solo self-found. Like I was saying, one of the things that I would like is a special league that would be solo self-found with friends or something like that, right? Where you have a group of friends and you're only trading with them. That would be cool. Because when you have trading and you have just such a massive trading system like this game has, which by the way is phenomenal, the way that they do trading is like some of the best that I've experienced. Super like streamlined, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You just, here's the price. The website automatically sends a whisper to the person so that they know which item it is. When you invite the person to your party, the item shows up highlighted in purple. It's just like super convenient to trade in this game, right? So for people who like trading, it's the best. But I still think that the best experience for a game like this would be with a group of friends and you all join like because I think there were custom leagues, right? Weren't there custom leagues in the original Path of Exile where I could set up something similar to what I'm saying? Wherein you can only trade with the friends that you've invited to this league or something? Ooh, nice. See, now I can get them from range. Bitches don't know about my hidden crossbow.
You shall fall.
Gotcha, bitch. See, what I like to do when I'm doing a hardcore character is we're going to jump into the next map. And we're gonna go collect the waypoints over there as well.
No mana.
I love how long the characters retain the thing. Why not just have an auction house in the game like MMOs have? This is better than an auction house. Because the degree that you have for searching things is so granular, and it's just way simpler to do it in a website than in an auction house, in my opinion. I don't think you can make an auction house that is as good as the Path of Exile trading website. Yeah, I want the sword and shield to drop as well. I want to do, not the sword and shield, but the sword. I want to do a melee mercenary, but I kind of feel like doing melee mercenary right now kind of sucks because you have to go super far away to get your mace mastery and shit like that. So when the sword drops, I want to do a melee mercenary. I think that'll be a ton of fun. 10 slots, 30 days duration, private league, costs 241 coins in PoE1.
The Growlwood has changed.
Oh, so you have to like pay to do shit like that? That's weird. What do you mean by 10 slots is in 10 players? No, I was thinking more like new league drops. I want to make a private league for me and my friends where we can all trade but only amongst ourselves. I kind of feel like that's the best of both worlds. You get trading with your friends. Oh shit. Stop it. Accept your fate, vile creatures. Is this more better than mine. Mine's 26% with 18 armor. No. Oh, nice.
Earthquake creates jagged ground that slows down.
This is kind of not good.
Flame wall. Armor-piercing rounds can break.
Could I potentially have a spell that I would like to do? Pulsating orb of frost, cold exposure. No, we'd want something that would increase fire damage. Ooh, grenades. Just play Grenades Warrior. No, I'd want something. Because, like, I don't want that earthquake thing. I don't think the earthquake is very good. I don't think that's particularly good. Maybe I'll just store that one for when I inevitably die. Then I'll have a level 1 gem to get Bone Shatter. I gotta be careful looking at chat while I'm playing hardcore.
Steel yourself!
I need a better one-handed weapon is what I need. Ow. Jesus, why are you so fast? Stop it. Be level 2. Yay!
While Bone Shatter. Rolling Slam strikes twice.
Level that sucker up. I'm asking if the current trading system works like Craigslist. I don't know, I've never used Craigslist.
No mana. No mana. Fear will best you. Need mana.
Do you guys know if, like, chance your stunning stuff will increase the chance of you getting, like, the white orb? The Bone Shatter proc? Gauze wraps. Yeah, you have to exchange it in person. Yes. You have to actually... But it's super easy, because, like, you click a button in the website, and it automatically sends a DM to the person selling the item. Then the person can right-click your name in the game and invite you to a party, and then you can just hit a button and teleport to them. Increased stun will getting you there faster. Getting more damage will also improve it. Okay.
I remember this place.
I'm guessing the foundling was there when the Count stabbed Sin. I remember this place. Is the fog of war returning after teleporting to town returning normal? Yes. Depends on how long you stay in town. It's between 8 and 15 minutes, so don't linger in town for too long. Otherwise, that will happen. Alright, we're gonna go here, here. Because that will get us to the big node faster.
It's been many years. Does the witch still live here?
Oh god! Fuck that noise.
Shatter!
Did I really miss Shatter twice? Thank you. God damn elemental damage, bro. I'm not ready for all that yet. Oof, 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 oof. We're down to 1 potion, bro. We're down to 1 potion. Fuck that shit. You ugly bitch! Nah, I'm leaving. Fuck this. Fuck this shit. Bye. No! You stay the fuck away from me! You ugly hag. But I kind of don't want to lose the... No. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. She still got an attack off. What the fuck, dude? That was crazy. Oh, I haven't bound my portal yet. If in doubt, run like a pussy. Absolutely, dude. Ruri went the second map before Burrow. Yeah, of course. Second map is easier than Burrow. Well, Burrow is easier, but Devourer is gonna fucking murder you, so... Oh, it's mostly white trash. I could probably do with better boots. So, yeah, sure, we'll do these. Ooh, life regen. Yes, yes, yes.
Sorry.
You like that. Is this support? No. Stash that. Oh, nice. I'll take that. And I'll take that, too. The rest of this stuff will get sold, except for this. This gets stashed. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I haven't set... Oh, god damn it. I haven't set things. I wish they would set these automatically. So... affinities. Currency. Affinities, unique. Affinities, gem. Okay, so all of those are set. I was like, why didn't this just go in my gem tab? What? Okay, so all of this stuff gets sold now with the exception of the potions, which get disenchanted. We sell everything.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Nice.
Stay safe if you can.
And now we go back.
Dodge this!
Oh shit, my potions are empty. Really, bro? Really? We forgot about the potions? Lightning Monk is so much fun. Yeah, I've seen it. I'm playing Warrior because everybody's saying that Warrior's like the hardest thing possible. And I like Warrior. Oh, what the hell? Oh, you prick bastard. Got these boys blow up. Oh, I need to turn on targeting. I need to turn on targeting. I haven't put that shortcut yet. Eesh. Bro. Where's targeting? That's the thing about hardcore, requires a little bit more farming, especially in the beginning. Quite a bit more farming. So it requires patience. Happy holidays, Carlito. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Really? I knew you were gonna blow up, sick bastard. You fat puppy. You guys saw him, right? He was big, plumpy, and juicy. About to bust.
Steel yourself!
Need to go back and hit that witch, though. That witch has it coming. Need to find, like, a good one-hander before we do, though. Actually, I should see if I can maybe buy one. That'd probably be smart, considering that we're about to level up. Yeah, let's go check up on that. Hey, bro. What have you got? Gain 4 life per enemy killed. That actually sounds really good. 200 gold? That's not too much. Got a little bit of fire damage going. You got move speed on them boots? Oh yes, mana. For my warrior. Yeah, these belts are pretty fucking expensive, my guy. You're running some kind of like legal operation out here. Yeah, I think I'll take this. It's only 211, so it's whatever.
Oh, that'll bite. Stick to the cairns.
That's also... What the fuck, bro? (17) accuracy rating and 19% increased physical damage. That's not too shabby.
Sorry, I was another for my collection. Goodbye.
Hey, you stopped playing Merc? No, I'm just doing a hardcore stream for Christmas because I actually think that hardcore is really fun right up until when you die. But I figured it'd be a fun stream to do. I'm still playing my mercenary, still having a blast with it. Currently doing tiers 5, 6, and 7s. That's what he's running. And the build's turning out to be pretty good.
My strength grows.
Do-do-do-do. I don't know where I'm gonna go after that one, though. Oh my god, we are hitting a little bit harder now. That witch will never know what hit her. I mean, she'll know, because she's gonna feel my hammer deep in her forehead. Right? We're gonna make a little circle on her forehead right here. Okay?
These were not my ancestors.
Tiny little
but I
hole.
still respect their valor.
Me trying to decide what new hero to get in Grand Blue Fantasy. Eugen. Best hero in the game. And if you're not playing Eugen, you gotta be playing Vayne. Those are my 2 recommendations. You little bloaty boy. What the hell? Target this.
Out of mana.
Kerblam! I gotta be sure to check the dude again before we vendor. And I still have to go back to the witch's house. Gotta go deal with that old hag. Ooh, boss fight here. I don't think I'm ready for this one just yet. Actually, I think I could. But we're not gonna risk it. Ooh, that second pop. Oh boy. That second one just hit a little bit different, huh?
No mana.
There's a couple of these zappy boys here. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Nice. Ew. Bro. Whip it. Now I can go save that one again in my stash. For break-in later, if we actually make it that far. So Gunlance, and what's your secondary? Another Gunlance most likely. And I've been thinking maybe Charge Blade, but I think that most likely we're doing double Gunlance. Because Gunlances have shelling styles. So there's a reason to carry 2 Gunlances around more so than just elemental damage or ailments. So I think that'll likely be my excuse. Get blasted. Okay, so this should be where that mushroom cave is. Yep, there it is. Excuse me, boys. I've been looking for this one. Quad Wyvern Blast back to back. I would imagine they'll share cool... Well, actually,
There'll be no passage here.
they probably won't share cooldown, so yeah, I can do Quad Wyvern Blast. I didn't even think about it like that. See, you guys are already thinking about amazing things that I haven't even considered. Okay, let's go back to the witch's place. Because we're pretty much explored the whole thing now. Here it is. Hey, old hag. Where you at? Ah, that hits a little bit different, huh? Oh. Bonk. I will beat you and beat you and beat you, you ugly hag. Ooh, support gem. So, we're gonna go to Rolling Slam, and I think it's Overpower, right, that we're gonna go for? I mean, there's Ruthless and there's Overpower. I think I want Overpower. I think I'm gonna want Overpower at some point in this build anyway, so... Yep.
From
There you go. So now that we've done that, I think we're in a pretty good spot to go and start doing stuff on the first map.
Hello.
You can disenchant that.
Sorry.
We're gonna store this because it's superior. Everything else is gutter trash. I think I might try upgrading this smithing hammer. Let's see what Renly's got going. What have we got, Renly? You tell me, buddy. You tell me. Increased armor, 8 lightning resist, 41% increased block chance. See, now that sounds good. I'm gonna buy that one probably. 180? Yeah, sure. Sure thing, Brohim. Brocephius Maximus. Whoa! That's a 35%er. That's a 36. Yeah, we'll take the 36 one. How about some man gloves? You don't have gloves for men? They don't make gloves for men where you come from? I need to get like the regular belt to drop. Okay, well, we're not really making that much money. So we're gonna buy this. I'm gonna try my luck because we do have a couple of orbs and stuff. No reason to hoard these bad boys. Let's see what happens if we do this. Yeah, not that great. It's pretty much the same stuff that we got going, except mine gives me life, this one gives me mana, so we're gonna unenchant that. Sure.
Hello.
Hello. Is it me you're looking for?
Yes. Another for my collection.
There you go. Alrighty. Now we're gonna go to the main map. We're gonna start cleaning house because we gotta find a witch first. Have you ever played the Mafia games? I remember playing Mafia 1 a long time ago. That mob that we killed is a rare mob. The witch. When you can, try putting Devastate and Armor Explosion on Bone Shatter.
Foul beast!
That'll take a while, likely. Not to mention that we're probably not going to be using Rolling Slam for very long. As soon as I can get like level 3 gems. Okay, so there's the thing for the Devourer. Where be the witch? The witch of the woods. The wild witch of the woods. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Ooh, trunk. When you hit so hard that you can't even capitalize on the thing, on the follow-up. The endgame is very different from the rest of the campaign. I completely get that people don't like the endgame as much as they enjoy the campaign. I love the campaign. I also like the endgame, but they are very different flavors. Especially if what you really enjoyed about the campaign was the slower pace, then yeah, it makes sense that when you get to the much faster paced endgame, things feel way off. Which is interesting because I kind of feel like the complaints that a lot of the some of the PoE veterans had in the beginning is like if they make it past the campaign, they're like home stretch, they're free. Right? Because once you get past the campaign, things ramp up at ridiculous levels. But the campaign does feel harsh if you're not expecting it. You're not expecting the level of challenge that it kind of brings to bear. You guys also got to remember that the endgame was a little bit rushed. Because they were doing the campaign and suddenly they were like, okay, let's hard pivot from this very curated campaign experience into doing an endgame experience that players can spend hours playing. Okay, the witch is here. Do, 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 do. Where's the checkpoint? Where's the checkpoint? In case I die. There we go. She dead. She dead like Zed. That's a 10% to cold resistance right there. Easy. Alright, now let's actually go take the waypoint, so it'll be faster, and we'll clear up our inventory. This is survivor bias. Players that like the campaign will just play it and quit the game. The last batch of players that stay on the game are the ones that like endgame stuff. So they're in place to vote for that game mode. Wait, what? Why do you think that players that like the campaign will just play it and quit the game? How does that make sense? I don't understand that comment. Oh man, I like this game so much. I love doing the campaign. Oh, fuck the endgame though. I would never want to do that. If it's more of what was in the campaign, I would never want to do that. No, fuck no. I don't think that makes a lot of sense, personally.
Sorry, I was just... I will treasure it.
This early access feels like the best moment to play hardcore solo self-found since there are no seasons to time get the player. True. Just take your sweet time.
Go well.
I, for one, don't like the grind, and I'm done with RPGs after the story. I mean, that's fair, but I don't think that's going to be the majority of players. Like, it's definitely not the case for me. And I love the campaign. Yeah, Clearfell. Wait, I don't want to go to Clearfell. Okay, we can just go down.
Shatter!
You think that the end game feels too punishing? I don't think that it's too punishing. I think that there are some edge cases in the end game. Like some of the mobs with chaos that will hit you for like your whole health in one fell swoop. Those don't feel right.
How deep does it go? No mana.
Rurikhan, Percival or Vayne? Ooh, tough choice. That is a very tough choice. I like both of those very, very much. I think that Vayne was more fun for me in the end. The thing is, let's put it like this. As a character, I like Percival more. As a playstyle, I don't know. I really like them both. I have a hard time. I have a hard time making a big distinction between those two. I think ultimately I would go Vayne, because Vayne is more tanky, and Percival is more about deeps. So if you want deeps, go Perce. If you want tankiness, go Vayne. I'd enjoy the endgame more if one death didn't eat all my shit. Don't die. Like I said, I've only died twice doing maps. But I'm also very careful. I think there's still Woodman's Locker to pick up here. Oh, there it is. Really all that for a rusted cuirass? If you die in the endgame means your build needs fixing? Not necessarily. If you're dying too much in endgame, then maybe your build needs fixing, but dying once doesn't mean that.
Shatter!
Dying way too often definitely means that your build probably needs tweaking. Basically, the endgame is whenever you see the color purple, panic. Panic big time, panic often, until the color purple goes away. Then you can chill out. Feel like you should be given more chances, though. I remember the first time I did maps, I died instantly. Some random insect was like, nah, I'm done. I don't know, because, like, the developers need to be able to put players in the ground. That's a problem that a lot of video games have nowadays, is that developers are too hesitant to put players in the ground. So you gotta give developers the freedom to put players in the ground. I fear no purple with capped chaos resist. I mean, I only have 28% on my main right now, so Ooh, a ring. Damn it. Bro, why do I keep making this mistake now?
My satchel is full.
It is full. You are correct, sir. Bong. Yeah, that perk also puts you at like 1 health or something, so you need 1 beefy energy shield to make up for that shit. But I mean, considering what Crip said of armor, wouldn't that make monks like one of the most survivable characters right now with evasion and energy shields? I don't know, because I'm a noob when it comes to this game, so that's the vibe that I get.
Don't want to stop.
Sorry. I will treasure it. Stay safe if you can.
I haven't leveled up, right?
What have we got?
Oh man, this is better than mine. But it's not worth 200 gold.
Oh well.
Personally think that if it's 1 try per map, you shouldn't lose the chance to fight the boss rituals in the zone. I don't know. Because the thing is, the way that it is right now, the developers can potentially make it much more rewarding in the future. They can make rituals more rewarding. Because the problem is that right now, you're saying that, but rituals also aren't that rewarding. Like, all of the rituals that I've done have felt really, really lackluster in terms of the rewards that you get. Like, I think I've gotten 1 Exalted Orb out of 1, and on the other one, I ended up, Listen, this is how down bad I am for Waystones, okay? You know how there's that feature in rituals where you can put an item on a layaway and you can pick it up later? Because I didn't have enough currency to buy the item. So I put that item on a layaway. You want to know what item I put on a layaway? A fucking level 6 Waystone. Okay? That's how down bad I'm for Waystones, that on rituals I'm like, ooh, save that level 6 Waystone, because I'm not gonna fucking get one. Can't get one from drops, that's for damn fucking sure. Them bitches don't drop. So yeah. That's how down bad we are. Ray, would you grind for hours, if not days, to go against the Pinnacle boss for 1 attempt if that boss has mechanics which are one-shots? Yes.
Corruption has twisted it into a nightmare. horrific task. But to protect Clearfell,
Bong.
I'll do it again.
I'd do it again. That lady was
Now, this
naked.
won't come-
Naked lady.
Go well.
Alrighty then. You were saying devastate? Fully break armor when inflicting a heavy stun. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't have that yet. Should probably get rage on this character. What the hell is ancestrally boosted? Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah.
While Bone Shatter is equipped,
Right. That is done. Let's go ahead and unenchant some stuff. I think that the life regen on those boots was probably more valuable,
It's
but
beautiful. Stay safe if you can.
now let's go over to... So all of that is done. We need to go... There's also the boss over at Grellwood. We'll do that one later. Let's go do the Red Veil now. Do you have a plan for this character? No. I know I want to do totems. That's about it.
Hammer and anvil!
I guess that red is the ancestral boost.
No mana.
Hello. Lovely. Stun buildup, melee damage, strength. Yes. Okay, so this was obviously our first objective. Now from here... Oh yeah, I want to get that armor. Fuck yeah, brother. We're going to get a fuckload of armor, dude. Hells yeah. Yeah, we're going to go over to the armor node and this regeneration node with 15% armor. And then from here... This is the totem area, right? Yeah, we go to the totems here. Yeah, so that's what we're doing next. We're going to go to the totems.
They still defend their land.
Fuck yeah, brother.
After all this time.
We are stacking that armor like it's going out of style. See you later, CT the XI. I know. I've seen Crip's video. So, two things. Think of it like this. We're playing a hardcore character, right? If I don't put armor on it, on a warrior, what exactly am I going to do? How are you going to survive as a hardcore character, right? Kind of fucked. The other thing is, if that is the case for armor, unless we all believe that grinding your games is grossly incompetent, which, considering the game that they've done, I would say they're not, they'll fix it. So, yeah. Though, yes, I also plan to grab some of the evasion nodes from Mercenary at some point. But for now, we're still doing the early beginnings. We need to survive. Has anybody actually had success with the trade shop? Not sure what that means. I think that the armor situation is a problem probably for the most hardcore of hardcore, tippity top of players right now. And not everyone in the player base. Which is why I'm personally not too worried about it. I do think it is important for that feedback to exist. So that grinding your games is aware of it. Because they might have not been aware of it. That's the whole point of early access. So I'm happy that those videos are getting made. But I'm not basing my decisions of what I'm doing next based on that. I think I'm gonna pick up this bad boy right here. Then again, maybe not. I mean, we're doing decent damage right now. Nobody's playing Warrior anyway. DM was playing Warrior. I think there's a couple of people playing Warrior.
Dodge this! Out of mana.
The reality, though, is I kind of just want to play Mercenary. I want to play like melee Mercenary. I really want them to bring in swords. I want to be a content creator that kind of just like plays Mercenary for everything. Until they release some of the other classes. I just like the character of the Mercenary so much.
No mana.
We'll take that.
What? Who is that?
My satchel is full.
Need mana. Shatter!
I like the ancestral boosting.
My satchel
I hadn't tested that yet. That's cool.
is full.
Do-do-do-do. Ooh, stocky mitts. Yes. How many currency do I have?
Yes? Yes. Oh, I like this one.
I like this one.
Goodbye.
Do you, lassie? How much currency do we have? Oh, 1712? Hell yeah. Gamba. Gamba like a degenerate, dude. Ooh. This could be interesting. I think I'll try this. I don't think we need to store this, but we'll store it for now.
Face me!
Okay, there's the final one. Bossy boss time. And this guy's got health.
Shatter!
See ya, kid.
Go with honor.
Go with honor. Or in pieces. However you prefer. Ooh.
While
Ooh.
shield charge is best
No,
aimed
no,
for
no, no,
stunning
no,
us.
no. We want
Shockwave
our
token
best friend.
repeatedly thumps the ground.
Our best friend. Shockwave totem. Shockwave. Shockwave totem. Shockwave totem's big fun. Big fun times. Oh crap, I was hoping we'd actually be able to make room. Think we can, kinda. We're not making things easy for me, are you? There we go. We can make some room. Not enough for that, though. Fucking rip.
There's nothing left to defend.
Boing. The lock-in is real. Oh yeah, dude, we're playing hardcore. This is a lock-in stream. We gotta lock it in.
I would ask what you need.
I barely even remember to tell you guys. Guys, remember to hit the like button, do the things. I don't even remember to do that.
Renly's done a fine job.
This is the lock-in stream. Okay, we're gonna break that, break that, break that. I should probably roll some stuff on the armor. Ooh, rough greaves. These could be good. Hells yeah, these are good. This could be good too. It's all right. We can kind of make it work. Like, how's this though? Nah, this is way better. Way better, brother. Sorry, you're going away. You're going the way of the dodo.
I think I'll wait.
Yes. I will treasure it. Hello.
Let's also get the other item that's back here. Does anybody know if solo self-found choice is bugged on console? Never got the option when choosing a new character. It wasn't working in the beginning if you're using a controller. Like, I remember the first solo self-found character that I made, I actually had to go ahead and use mouse and keyboard to create it. But it should be available now, because I was able to do it today. Level up! It's time for some defensive nodes, baby. We going the way of the armor. So my totem is square. Okay. Bro, I love my totem. Totem, so much fun. Get him, totem. My totem's the best. It's the best. He's my little totem buddy. Get him, buddy. I should probably start pumping shit into the totem, too. I want to do the little freight train interaction that I did on my other build. On my other warrior that died. Such a fun interaction. Get him, buddy! My totem is my best friend. Look. Look at him go. Ooh, superior stock he makes. There's probably a defensive skill that takes health from your minions. I think that would be a useful one for this build.
My satchel is full.
I don't know where that skill is though. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Do we have 4 spots? Yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Don't we? We'll make a liar out of me now. No, actually, we don't. You made a liar out of me. Dagnabbit. We do have 4 slots, just not in those spots. Yeah, the animation for the totem summon is what really sold me on totems. Because initially I was like, man, totems are so lame. I would never want to use a totem. That's the lamest shit I've ever seen. And then I tried using one and I was like, wait, no, wait, what? That's actually pretty fun. Well, this being superior doesn't really help us. Let's check the store real quick. What you got, Renly? You got something good there? What are you cooking in there? +1 to the level of all melee skills? I guess totems don't count as a melee skill, though. That would be cool, though. I don't know how much melee skills level versus raw damage. That's the thing about being a Path of Exile noob. I just don't know how important that is, and I'd have to spend money to figure that out.
Oh, well.
Oh, I can use these ones, which are 13 armor and 10 evasion. Might actually go for that. These aren't doing anything, right? Yep. Okay. I think we'll actually use these ones. And we'll put stuff on them for now.
Yes. Another for my collection.
All right. And if I go here, there should still be some loot in there. Totem scaling is from getting plus to melee skills. Oh, interesting.
Crush them!
You see him just explode from the totem. Wonder if you can ancestrally boost the totem. I don't think the totem will let you do that. Okay, this should be good. Let's actually go over to the Grelwood. Playing on controller is crazy. Playing on controller is crazy fun. Like, I just think that controller gives me so much more control of my character, with the exception of targeting. Targeting is harder on controller. That's the only thing.
He's unconscious. Stay safe if you can.
Oh, there's 2 bosses that I have to do here. No, the Rust King is done. Bramblegast. Okay, Bramblegast. That's just 1 boss. I need to go find him again. Because we can do him now. WASD is king. Yep, I think so too. I actually think WASD is better. I just like controller more. Nice. Hey, buddy. Me and my totem are here to say hi. Hi, motherfucker. Hi, motherfucker. Hi. Get him, totem. Get him, buddy. Whoa. Haven't met my totem, though. Kerblam. See ya, kid.
This can't go on.
Bong. That's done.
The wound only by the grim town.
Ooh, I want those superior stocky mitts.
Sorry.
Aw, man. Level 2. Lame. Lame. We'll store those away. And we'll sell this.
So you're going? They should still be. Go well. I'll find some. Till next time.
Till next time. Now we teleport to the hole. To the hole we go. Wait, we have to go underground. The Grim Tangle. I need to take a piss. I must. I'll be right back. If you guys are enjoying the stream, do remember you can hit that like button, which really helps me out. If you're new here on YouTube, you can hit the subscribe button. And on Twitch, you can hit the follow button. And there's also subs and shit like that, but just the other thing is more important. Thank you. I'll be right back. What settings do I have to get my UI to look like this? You need to be playing a controller to get your UI to look like this. It doesn't currently work for keyboard and mouse. You basically go to interface and you go HUD mode left. Or you can make it to the right if you prefer that. I go left because that way my camera sits neatly here on the right.
If the Fey spirits... The old magic still thrive. The way's open. Please, hurry.
Feel my wrath!
Hey, a belt. Get him, buddy. Me and my buddy. See, guys, I'm playing a minion build. It's me and my minion. My minion just happens to be a piece of rock. He is rock hard. Hell yeah, buddy. Splatter. Whoa, that's the boss. Relax. We want to farm a little bit before we get the boss. Actually, there's nothing to get out here. So no, actually, let's just get the boss. Yeah, I think we can kill him.
My venomous! Is that the wandering druid? Destruction!
Get him, buddy! Get him!
How many more?
Hey, a support gem. Alright, so, a couple of things I'm curious. Can we do Ancestral? No, we cannot. That fucking blows. Big old chunks. Fucking blows big chunks. Chunky chunks. Now, what would be great... Can we put something that has the totem use rage? Now that'd be fun. Let's just filter by rage. Yes! But this is like a level 3 gem, which fucking sucks. So I'll eventually want to get that. Support skills at 50%. No, this... What? Oh, it's leverage. I was like, why is rage popping up on this one? Because it's leverage. What would I want here? Actually, I should get something for Bone Shatter. Ooh, I'll want to have this one. Yes. Impact Shockwave.
How many more will I have to kill before this is through?
Ba-da-ba-da. Get him, buddy!
Crush them!
Gotta be careful not to get surrounded by these dudes. They be dangerous. Dangerous. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. The rest of us are playing PoE. We're out here playing Pal World. It's me and my buddy. You guys don't like my summon? It's the best summon in the game. Bro, this is about to go really bad. All these fucking mutts need to realize I'm the boss. I'll make the rules. These goddamn mutts. Hey, we get to leave. Any advice on leveling my second character fast? Made a monk as a main, as sorcerer's second. I mean, after you've been through the story once, I kind of feel like the second time around should just naturally go faster without you really changing anything.
Request.
I really want a level 3 skill though.
Monstrous fiend!
Oh right, I have target on. God damn it. Targeting is very good for bosses, but when you're out of bosses, you want to turn that shit off. Really wish I could ancestrally boost the totem. Bro, my little totem buddy's the best. The best buddy a man can have.
My dearest.
My beloved.
Hey, I got an iron ring. That's my second ring. Yay! Also, do we have a charm slot? We do! Oh, and that's a pretty decent... Oh, I thought it was a decent roll. Never mind. It goes up to 30%. Rip. I was like, oh man, that's a really good roll. Never mind. It's fucking terrible. Bonk.
My satchel is full.
Yeah, I already upgraded that. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back for this. We're going Unga Bunga or shield build? Shield and totems. Don't know how that's gonna work, but shield and totems. Did you get the boss in the tangle? Yes. He didn't last very long, so it's understandable that you missed it.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't need this. I do want that. Oh, hello. Yes, we'll take that. Not like I have anything better to do with it. We'll keep those. We'll break these. All right.
Hello.
Hello. This is armor and energy shield. Identify that. Whip it. Store those. Store those. Everything else gets sold, right? Yep, everything here is for sale.
Yes. Another for my collection. Thank you. Goodbye.
Let's take a look at our boy Renly here.
How can I help?
What you got going, Renly? Got any good hammers for me? You don't. You old coot. Look at you. Look at you! 36%. That's pretty good. There's better tower shields up now. Ooh, 7 strength. Okay, we should upgrade the belt that we have. $25 to life. It's pretty friggin' good. Versus the 18 armor that I have. Less block chance though. But we get more survivability with that life, I think. And I think we can afford it, so yeah, let's do this. And we'll upgrade it.
Yes.
I still think that that might have been a mistake. Wish me luck. Oh well. I still think that the effective HP will probably be a better thing. Maybe. Maybe. Let's fill up on potions. Started my own hardcore solo self-found with you, so sorry for not being 100% here. You're good. You're good, brother. What's the official website for the market? I don't have a link. Like, I always have to go through Reddit because the link is so weird. They need to simplify that link.
Face me!
But if you just look like PoE2 trade, you'll find it. Come on, give me another tier 3 gem. You bastard. Give me a tier 3 gem, you coward. And a bunch of support gems, too. You're so gem-starved on the first act. See you later, Tangute. Not Draven. Dray. We're going solid so far. Coming up on 2 boss fights that we have to do. We have to kill both Draven and his cohort. Male Sabatoons. Please have run speed on it. That'd be so great if they had run speed. They do! Oh my god, I'm a happy boy. I'm a big happy boy. Look, I'm 10% faster now. That streamer luck coming in clutch. Tomb of the Consort. It's time to dive in. Felt like you didn't see YouTube messages. I see both messages, but YouTube might have censored the dot thing. They don't like it. PoE2.sale as a link to the trade website. I wasn't aware of that. That's good to know. Alright. We're dealing too much damage right now. So we don't really get to fully utilize our combo.
I've no more room.
Please be a level 3. Please. Please be level 3. It is! Yay! It's fun times now. Do I put shield charge in here? I mean, we've barely been using this. I kind of want to put it there. Bum bum ba 80% armor. And just a couple of more armor nodes, and we're gonna start going straight into here, into Totem Town.
If only
We're gonna go to Totem Town. Fuck Foozle, thank you very much
Ruri praise.
for being grossing at us for 6 months. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you very much. No, don't worry. Don't worry about the link. It's fine. It's just YouTube is a little bit weird about links. Let's see. What do I want? All right, I wanted to change some skills around. Show. This goes into my shockwave totem. It can't go into shield charge. Boo! Boo! Some bullshit. Okay. Now we got the freight train build going. Bonk.
Break!
See, this is the freight train build. Bonk.
My satchel is full.
Oh man, have to go back to town.
I need more time.
Let me do it again.
My satchel is full.
All right. Hey, Void Sub, what's up? Alrighty, let's get this on the road.
Hello.
On the road again. Er. Hey, yo, that is way better.
Bye.
Give me that.
Sorry.
Thorn's damage is nice and all.
Yes? Oh, I like this one.
Bet you do. No, I don't want to gamble this. It's beyond the point. Let's put this here. There we go, team. We're about to be in risk of dying soon.
I need more time.
Oh, hello. Coffins. All the coffins. I love this shield bash. Don't be silly.
Leech creature.
Chest. You ain't die until the last graveyard boss. Last time I did him fine.
I'm not ready. Destruction!
The bitch slap with the shield. He just got bitch slapped out of nowhere. It's like, what the fuck? The absolute disrespect. Bonk. Do you guys remember when we got these shield dudes on our mercenary? What a nightmare they were. Bonk. Bonk. How dare you survive? What the hell are all those whirlwinds? Stop that. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. You're being such a silly boy. None of them got stunned. Ain't that a bitch? Oh, that's crazy. Oh. Stop beating on my boy. Stop it. Bro, he didn't get stunned at all. This is some bullshit. If I hit him, it just goes like thunk. Stunk. Hey, support gem. Hells yeah. Happy fun times, baby. You guys know what this gem's gonna be? You have no idea what this gem's gonna be, but I'm gonna show you. It's one of the most fun gems in the game. Is it this one? Yes. Stomping ground. You guys ever seen this shit? Check it. It's so much fun. There's like AoE shit exploding while you run. So you go for this, and then there's AoE, right? Then you go for this. That's the freight train build. It's beautiful. I love it. I'm so proud of it. I should have actually activated the other checkpoint. Rip. Wait till we get Stampede. I don't think I ever got that. Do any of the new classes intrigue you? Duelist can probably gonna have some interesting stuff, I think. But the choo-choo.
Your way has no place here, Karowi. Insolence.
Oops. You killed my boy. Don't do that.
Bow before me.
Not sure if I should have engaged her, actually. This might have been a terrible idea. Oh well.
To me, Draven.
Oh wow. It's so good that dodges 100% of the time now. Oh yay.
Light of the fourth moon.
I'm so happy that my character size is 0 now, so I can just ignore mechanics. That's fun. Yeah, I'm salty about the dodge change.
No escape! Right of the fourth moon. Draven, I need you!
Whoa!
I can't yet.
Right to me, Draven.
You could roll through that on day 1?
Was immortalized in song.
I don't know, but I feel like I used to have to kill that.
Your cruelty was immortalized in song, Assinia. Your end.
You like getting struck on trash mobs? My question is, why are you getting stuck on trash mobs? I love how people... Do you like getting stuck on trash mobs? Why are you getting stuck on trash mobs, though? That's the actual question.
Sorry, I was...
But that's the question nobody ever wants to answer. Like, oh, let's not talk about that part. What do you mean you want to know how I got stuck on these mobs? That doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly.
Hello. Sorry. Bye.
Bum 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 bum. Why does everything that Una says sounds like a marriage proposal?
Yes?
Because there's always 30 of them closing in from multiple directions? No, there's not. I play the game. Why are you saying this? If they're coming in from multiple directions, you are either A, teleporting into the middle of the fray, or B, running past everything. And if that's what you're doing, I would argue you deserve to get surrounded and die. Unless you can do it really well, at which point, fair game, good job. But it's like, if you're my point is, most of the times, people are complaining like, oh, I get surrounded and then I die. Okay. I think there are some things that you can say there, like, for instance, breaches and what's the other one? You know, the ones where they summon a bunch of mobs around you? Okay, those are a little bit... It's a bit of a situation. You have to have something to deal with that. But most of the times, it's like you getting surrounded and dying is because you fucked up. That's just the way that it is. Wait till you do tier 15 maps with action speed and move speed. Okay. It's like I say, whenever I say something about the game, people's retort is always, wait until this happens. And then that happens, and I'm like, okay, what now? And they're like, okay, but wait until the other thing happens. And then the other thing happens, and I'm like, okay, what now? And then they're like, but you haven't seen the other thing. I was like, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. That was the same thing that people were telling me when I said, I'm going to make my own build. People are like, wait until you get to maps. I'm on level 5 and 6 maps. We're like, wait till you get to higher maps. It's like, okay, fine. It's always wait until something happens.
Crush them!
That's the other thing, like Zaruga is saying. People complained about this shit during the campaign. All of these people complained about it. 90% of them complained about getting surrounded in the campaign. And now people are like, oh, wait till tier 15 maps. Oh, okay. I guess you guys just preemptively knew that when we got to tier 15, the shit was going to hit the fan. No, I still think that the dodge was wrong. The decision to change the dodge, in my opinion, was a mistake. But I'm not the developer, so it is what it is. I'll accept what developer makes, but I don't have to like it. Okay, this is way too much lightning bullshit.
Feel my wrath!
I can't yet.
You can't satisfy everyone. True, you can. Yeah, it's correct. I just think that... So, for instance, right? Ever since that change happened, you can no longer trap players with boss mechanics. Like, that's just a thing that because of this change in the dodging system, the bosses just can't do that anymore. So that's effectively removed as a mechanic completely. So you're telling me you haven't gotten stuck and felt like it was bullshit? Nope, not once. The few times that I have gotten stuck, I fucking had it coming because I was running past a bunch of mobs. And I was like, yep, I deserve that. And from those times, I think I might have died once from being surrounded. So, yeah, I don't think that it is a problem. I think people grossly exaggerated the dodge thing. And it being 0 now means that you can just play completely recklessly, which is something that I thought was not the design philosophy behind this particular game. And I know it's an unpopular take, by the way, but I'm not gonna lie to appease people. That's the way that I feel. It is what it is, and people are welcome to disagree. That's fine. I think it's healthy to have disagreements. Oh, I gotta go kill that boss.
Crush them! I need more time.
Oh, this guy's tough. Look at him go. What a Chad.
My story continues.
What a nice little loot pinata there. Let's see. I don't get stuck because it can kill mobs in a single spell, so I... phasing dodge? Yeah, we have phasing right now. Rui will get there, sure that it does not get stuck, and after that, what? Wait until he gets to tier 30? How dare be you in the right, Rurikhan? The internet trolls will complain again. It's not internet trolls. People's opinions are valid. I just disagree with those opinions. I think it's valid for people to have the opinion that I want dodge to do more for me. I think that's fine. But I think it's also fine for me to saying that I disagree. The only thing I hate when getting a high level is losing EXP. The pack of flies surround me and I can't push them out of the way would piss me off. Flies get killed in like one attack. Here's the other thing, right? A lot of the times people will get surrounded and they will just not fight. They'll panic and like, I gotta run away, I'm dead. It's like so many times if you actually fight, you would win. As I said, fast mobs can surround you even if you can roll out of them, so it doesn't matter how much in the endgame maps will be dead either way. We'll see when I get there. Yeah, unit size switch was a little too much. Sure, I think that pushing the mobs is okay. I think pushing smaller mobs, that's fine. My complaint is not pushing the mobs. My complaint is the unit size being set to 0. Rolling won't let you magic. Yes, it does. The only thing you're not getting past now is like the really big chunkers. The really big chunky mobs, you can't roll past those, but you can roll past pretty much everything else. Or you wait till you get to PoE 3. Yeah. Leap slam from work and get me out of the corner every time. I mean, look. The thing that we also got to remember is among those complaints about the dodge, people also complained that first act was unbeatable for an average player. Now, unless you think I'm some god tier PoE player, which, spoiler alert, I'm not. As you can see, Act 1 is very much beatable. We're barely taking any damage right now. Although I will also say, this is likely going to be the last hardcore character I will make on Early Access. Because I also want the game to be the way in which I died the first time around really fucking sucked. It was chaos damage. That was before they patched it. So I don't necessarily know that the game is fully ready for hardcore. Because there are still some wonky one-shots that will get you from time to time.
I need more time. My satchel is full.
Bonk. I want some Fightin' Cowboy chat room drama in this bitch. No. And Fightin' Cowboy doesn't even have that much drama. What do you mean? Fightin' Cowboy doesn't do drama. Were you planning to play Druid on release? No. I'm not a big fan of shape-shifting classes.
Sorry.
Elemental damage with attack, critical hit chance. Nah. Ooh. Nice. Oh, I can't get rid of that. This one's got life and strength. Okay, I'll get rid of that. Fresh potions.
Sorry. I will treasure it.
Oh, shoot. Give that back. You give that back. Wait, why do I have the option to invite somebody to a party? Am I crazy? Why do I have the option to invite somebody to a party? I'm guessing you can party up with people still? You just can't trade with them. Ilia Grave, you can only get this if you play with controller. And you can just set HUD mode to left. Oh, it won't work? Okay. Yeah, I figured that would kind of defeat the purpose of solo self-found.
Cower! I need more time.
Fuck your little temporal bubble, bro! Fuck your bubble! I'll give you a bubble! Bubble this! Really? On this character? Fine. Be that way. Look at that. That's a pretty little crossbow. Gain 5 mana per enemy killed. Attacks chain 2 additional times. It's a leveling crossbow. Kind of worthless. Except for the first couple of levels of a character, I guess. Bonk. Chabonk.
I need more time.
Damn. These bad boys just hit different, huh? Where's the secret room? That's the boss. Secret room. Did I miss the secret room? Oh, is it gonna be the one at the little corner over there? That is dirty, if that's the case. Let me just check this section here.
I've no more room.
Grrr. Wow. Yeah, we need to go back for this. Yoink.
I've no more room.
Warrior feeling good to play? Yep.
Sorry,
Nothing here superior, right? Damn it.
Hello.
Hello. Is it me you're looking for?
It's beautiful.
Is it really?
Stay safe.
Is it really pretty? How pretty is it though? I haven't checked Renly in a hot minute. Ooh, them some new maces there, buddy. Hey, what the fuck? Renly, my guy, you've been holding out on me. Look at these fucking maces over here, brother. You've been holding out on me big time. Look at these beautiful helmets you got going on, too. Boys, Renly's been holding out on us. I think we might have to fight him. This is actually a pretty good belt. That's like max roll with life regen, but the life regen's really not much. That's the thing. It's not a lot of life regen. And the amount of money we have right now is kind of like prohibitive to do such expenditures. But getting a mace like this one is not too shabby. You're holding out on me big time, old man. You're lucky we're still dealing good damage, so I don't feel the need to buy one of these yet. Although ah, fuck it.
One of my finest. Go well.
Sorry, I was... Hello.
Alrighty then.
Hello.
Doesn't this game have a dead zone? We need more dead zone in this bitch. It's like my character keeps fucking spinning around like a goddamn squirrel high on crack cocaine. It's still doing it, dude. Bro, I'm about to max out the fucking dead zone. Okay, we'll see if that feels better. Yeah, I think I'm good. Is the stash universal with all characters? If all of your characters are in standard league, yes. Stash is divided depending on the league that your character is in. So this particular character is hardcore solo self-found. So this stash will only work for hardcore solo self-found characters.
You'll break.
It is going to be that tiny little nook in the corner just to piss me off. That's where the secret room is. That is very evil, game. Hope there's at least a checkpoint. Oh, but I haven't activated the checkpoint of the boss, so it doesn't matter. Yep, there is a checkpoint. This is the worst. There's the switch. Then we have to walk. Solo self-found mean you can't trade? Yes. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. What's Dead Zone do for a controller? It determines how much you have to push the stick in order to get it to do anything. And increasing that is important because nowadays most controllers have something called snapback, which depending on how you play. So like, if you're the type of player that when you're playing on a controller, you're moving forward and then you slowly let go when you're coming back down. Wait, is this even... Oh, here's my hand. You're moving forward and then you slowly ease back. You'll never notice this. But if you're like me, you move forward and then you let go. Whenever you let go, there's a tiny amount of input that'll turn your character around. And if you increase the dead zone, that won't happen as much. And this is mostly because controllers nowadays are gutter trash and their analog sticks suck big dick. This is not an Xbox controller, this is an 8-bit Dell.
Carry soul for my collection. You shall die slowly.
Collect this totem up your ass.
Your meaningless life ends now.
Did you break my totem? You son of a bitch!
Rend your soul.
Don't you break my totems, bro. That's fucked up. Do they yearn, really?
You cannot stop me.
I beg to differ.
Rend your soul.
Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Whoa!
Your soul.
Look at him go.
Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down. Your soul. Your meaningless life
That move
ends now.
fucking hurts, dude.
These spirits are mine. Your intrusion will be punished. You cannot stop me.
I think I can.
I require your aid. Intrusion will be...
Oh, God! Holy Jesus! What the fuck was that?
Rend your soul, my beloved Assyria.
At your request.
These spirits are mine. Your intrusion will be punished.
You shut your whore mouth.
Will never.
Gonna get what's coming to you, Draven. That's what you get.
I've no more room.
Riveted mitts. Nice. Those gloves are actually gonna replace our gloves. right? Ooh, I need more level. Did I do this boss under leveled? Oh. Oopsie. We should level up.
Yes.
Didn't realize we were doing the under-leveled hardcore challenge. Oopsie daisy.
Yes.
Let's stow these away safely.
Don't want
As
to
well
start a
as, this thing. This inventory is looking like a proper fucking mess. These should be like down here. Okay, that looks a little bit more presentable.
Sorry, I was just
Okay, and these are gonna be for sale.
another for my collection.
Kerblam! Hey, Super Kami Guru, what's up? Thought we sent this dwarf on a path to exile. What's he doing here? He's playing Path of Exile. He's being an exile. Okay, let's clean up some mobs around here. I need more support gems. Supporty gems. Should also find the dude and deliver the quest to him, because that should also give us some EXP.
I need more time. I'm not ready. Destruction!
Where is the dude? Dude McDuderson. These guys actually hit pretty hard. The big boys with the statues.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Bong. So what's the build here? There, I mean, we don't really have a plan. It's just whatever happens, happens. That's the build. I mean, my idea is I want some with shields. I want some with totems, and I probably want something like I've seen that that skill that hurls fire. I think that could be fun. So I don't know. Figuring it out as we go along. Let's actually teleport there. Let me take a look at the underground. Okay, we've done everything there was to do in the underground. All the things in there are complete, right? Yeah. So we don't have to worry about that. And now... Cemetery of the Eternals.
You did it? Do my eyes again deceive me? At last, it's open! Praise the
I don't know if we're strong enough to fight this guy. Let's find out.
What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torkel! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family!
Your family!
It doesn't make any sense!
It doesn't!
They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them...
Now.
Charge!
Man, he does hit pretty fucking hard. Look at him go.
I can't yet.
Ooh, did you guys hear the sound on that one? That one sounded very dangerous. Ow! You sit right there and you take it. You sit right there and you fucking take it! Ooh. Easy! Easiest game of my life. Easiest game of my life. Oh, uncut level 4.
Shockwave totem. Repeat.
Shockwave totem.
While bone shatter. Earth. Infernal.
Bone shatter.
Monsters display the.
You've earned it.
I don't know about earning it. So we've completed pretty much everything. There's like 2 bosses in there.
You found the ring.
I am spirit. Oh, I held a little. See, will you pay them?
He lives up to his reputation.
I don't know how to. It's in Renly brings the strength. Goodbye. This.
What a strength.
Yes,
So if we are to heal.
20 years. This is
Yeah.
make haste.
Sorry.
I'm still not level 11. Rip. Oh, hell yeah. My kids had the absolute time of their lives during Christmas.
Steel yourself!
Steal yourself. Oh, man. That was fast. I hadn't seen that particular entry point into the map with the ladder.
Clanless live. There are far more of them than I expected.
This map has like one of my favorite tunes. It feels like I'm right back there in Diablo 2 days, man.
I need more time.
Freythorn is where I died on my first hardcore character.
I'm not ready.
Get messed up, son. Sit down. Sit down before I put you down.
Meek creature.
Weak creature. Oh, nice. That's very nice. We get all the waypoints right from the get-go. I love the fact that the waypoints are always right at the beginning. Well, most of the times right at the beginning. I really appreciate that design.
I need more time.
If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Lemmy Bro 93, thank you very much for becoming grossly incandescent. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. And yes, I am playing hardcore. Hardcore solo self-found. I thought it was still gonna blow up at the end there. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna upgrade my ring and we're just gonna get chaos damage. Don't worry about it. It ain't nothing but a thing.
I'm not ready.
Yes, pillars are my totems.
I need more time.
They're my summons. They're my minions. They're the best. Hey, come back here. So that I can detonate you, detonate them, blow up these guys. It's beautiful. Get blown up. Crap, I wasn't even looking and I took some on death effect. Gotta be careful, wouldn't want to end the stream prematurely.
Crush them! I can't yet.
That guy's tough. Bada bing, bada boom. Now we gotta go sell shit.
How can I be of
This is gonna mess with my muscle memory again. Disenchant. +1 to all minion skills. And that just sound peachy? 58 armor and 47 evasion. It's actually pretty fucking good. Ooh, 96 armor. I think we're gonna keep this one. Because we are stacking big boy armor. We're going to lose a little bit of health over it. But I think it'll be worth it in the long run. Actually, no, not for that amount of armor. No, it's not worth it. Maybe I can buy better armors, though. I love how she keeps saying, oh, I'm going to treasure this. And I was like, what, the trash I'm giving you? Hello. You're actually going to treasure this? Lady, this is garbage.
That hooded fella's go well.
All right, what have you got here? 24% increased physical damage. +1 level to all melee skills. This could carry us for a bit. I was about to ask if you didn't have shield for men. You just had shield for women. These are pretty good boots, but they don't got run speed. I think we might have to pick up these bad boys right here. It's not that big. Oh, it's actually almost nothing. Never mind. No, of course not. No.
Stick to the carrots.
Need more support gems. Where are we headed? We're headed here. Would you recommend this to someone who likes RPGs but has never played PoE? Looks a little bit confusing to new players? Absolutely. It looks more confusing than it is. Watching somebody just play makes it seem more confusing. It's not that confusing. The thing is, you might end up breaking your first character, but I don't think that's a big deal. So long as you're having fun while you're doing it, and you will learn a lot. Thing is, this is a game for long-term investment, I feel like. If you just want a quick romp, I don't know, might not be as fun. But I think that if you look at the gameplay like, this looks really good, I think you should check it out, because it is a lot of fun. Oh, we're close to the boss, the owl thing. Yes, let's do him. He's fun. And I want you to give me a support gem, okay, buddy?
Is that what's been eating our cattle?
Beat his ass! Beat his ass! Beat him up. Where are you going?
You won't get away from me.
Where are you going? Get back here. Pussy. Look at him run. Beat his ass. Get beat up, bitch. Beat you up like a bitch. That's what you get. Yeah. Oh, careful. That one comes in a little bit hot. Move away. Where you going, bitch? Come back. Where you going? Get back here. Look at you run. Take that. No, you whiffed. You whiffed. Ooh. I heard that one. Take that, bitch. Again. Again. Stop it. Take that! Again! Get beat up!
One less danger to...
Get beat up! You guys see me beat his ass up? Bro, we got beat the fuck up. So, we're gonna go up here. Yes, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna put some strength. Then we're gonna go here. Because this is fun. Do I want some... Ooh. We should get these life regen nodes. Yeah, we should. A little bit of life regen node never hurt nobody. A little bit of life regen never hurt nobody. Get your bell rung. Man's 10% deafened now. Absolutely. Boom. What's that pretty little aura I see up there? What's that? Elemental resistance? Resist this. You failed my resistance check. Get beat up, bitch. Does presence work on yourself? I mean, according to Zizaran, no.
Hello.
Which kind of sucks. Because I would use that. Hey, we have a charm.
Sorry, I was just...
I don't even remember seeing charms this early in the game. Is there an advantage to hardcore mode or bragging rights? Bragging rights. It's just a different way to play the game because you have to be more careful. Even though I'm not even going to be as dedicated as a lot of the players are to this mode, I'm just like chilling out mostly. My character's a little bit drunk because of the controller targeting. What is this? I've forgotten about this guy. Bang! What up, bitch? Get him! Yeah! Tough tusks, tough titties. Whoops. I am not used to the teleporting. They should make a charm for chaos damage. I'd use that one. Oh, hello. Hello, chums. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't push me in that corner. That's crazy. No! I make the rules. Me! Fuck that rock. That rock had it coming.
What is this? Perhaps the boy might know.
Damn it. Splatter them. Blong.
I need more time.
Come here. Come on and slam.
So, click here. So,
Wow.
someone's
This is ominous.
Bruh. So much garbage already. Jeez. Is that a level 4? Oh my.
While Bone Shadow. Shield.
Ooh, support gem. Yes, yes, yes. I want additional damage. Brutality. I think that's what we need on that totem, right? Little bit of that brutality. Brutality. Does rage also increase your damage? Yes, it does. Ah ha ha. Thing is, I can just get 35 more physical damage. Yeah. Put that in the totem. Put that on your totem. Put it in the totem. So we're very close to the defensive nodes. Oh, yeah, I want that. Thing is, these have... Wait, where's that defensive thing? Is it this one? Yes. Yes. I want that. And I might also want this. Thing is, these are all percentages. I'd need to actually use evasion gear to make that work, so I don't know. For now, we're gonna get this. Oh, yeah. Then what, here? Block chance? Or life regen? This is hella armor. This is for blocking, though. 8% increased attack speed, one-handed weapon. 25% increased damage, one-handed weapon. Maim on hit. Powered attacks deal 30% increased damage. You'd need the shouts and shit to make that work. Ooh, I want that. Aftershock, area of effect. Okay, yeah, but we need area damage first. Isn't this for the totems? Ah, there we go. Yeah, we want these first. So let's keep going that way. I think that this map is pretty much done, though. If I can remember at least, right? Yep, we did all the things here.
I can't yet.
How's our chaos resistance? Ha! It's conveniently 0. So let's actually head out to Fraythorn. What could possibly go wrong? Actually, I should check the levels. I don't know which one's higher, Hunting Grounds or Fraythorn. Well, not Hunting Grounds, the other one. So we'll check that real quick. So, Hunting Grounds, monster level 10, Fraythorn 11, 12. Okay, Fraythorn it is. Wait, I picked up the thing there. Why can't I teleport? Yeah, I know. Freythorn is very, very dangerous. Oh, I actually didn't pick up the checkpoint. Well, the waypoint.
Greetings. I've changed my mind.
Hello. Hello. I will treasure it.
Lady, this is trash. Don't actually treasure it.
Goodbye.
Oh, nice. Didn't even realize I had that. Not too shabby. We'll just sell that one.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere. Another for my collection. Thank you. Bye.
I have 14 of these. Let's actually... I kind of don't want to upgrade that belt because the roll's so low. Can you just sell me a good one of these for cheap? It's like 800 for a white one.
Go well.
Go well.
You shall fall!
Okay, I'm gonna be really locked in on this one. Especially with that little purple fucker down here. Can't trust these guys. This is the most dangerous map in the game.
I can't yet. I need more time.
Traveler. That voice. What sinister shadow?
Please, please. I need more time.
I'm not ready. Feel my wrath. I must destroy this before it goes any further.
This is the final boss one. That right there's what got me. Those fucking flowers, dude. That's what did me in right there. You can't get caught out again like that. Those fucking flowers, bro! Get that fucking shit away from me! You get that garbage away from me. Bro, this area is so dangerous because of those goddamn flowers.
Satchel is full.
You don't like flowers, Ruri? You shut your mouth. You know exactly what's going on.
Greetings. Thank you.
Sorry, I was...
I think I'll wait.
Sorry.
It's mostly selling stuff? Come on now. Did I sell an unidentified item? I don't think I did. Everything was...
Hits and shadows haunt us both.
Why is Ruri mad? I'm not mad. I'm focused. We're very focused because purple in this game is very, very deadly and we're playing hardcore.
Crush them! I need more time.
Animation canceling all of my attacks to make sure that I kill those bastards as fast as possible. Did you play a lot of D2 back in the day? Yes. That is likely why I like this game so much. Back in the day, D2 was my jam, before Dark Souls was my favorite game of all time. Don't even cast, brother. Stop. Accept your fate. Oh, crap. Extra chaos damage? Really? Really, game? Extra chaos damage? Could possibly go wrong.
I've no more room.
Whew.
How can I be of aid? Whatever it takes.
Hello.
.41 accuracy. What does this one have? Ah, that one's fine.
Hello. Hello. Oh, I like this one. It seems shadowy.
Bro, I like coming to Una just so that she boosts my ego. Which makes me feel so nice.
Hammer and anvil! I can't yet.
Ah! You son of a bitch.
I'm not ready.
Whew. All right. I think all I have to do is kill that final altar. Burning a hole through the mobs, hoping they'll die faster? Absolutely, dude. Anything that will kill these suckers faster and will get me out of this map faster? Like, bro, I have PTSD from this map right now. No, let's just go straight for totems. Fuck it.
I need more time. And the base has grown. Charge! Don't do it! I'm not ready.
Oh God! And there you have it. There you have it. I killed this guy the first time. I don't know how I did it. I've never had to deal with his actual mechanic, though. Well, there it is. I've never made it past Freythorn. The totems area is easy to kill with crossbow AoEs. No, but I killed him with a warrior. I've killed him with a warrior before. Rip Bozo. It's probably smarter to leave this area for the end for sure. Now we're in the solo self-found and our stash is gone.
Sorry.
Feels bad.
Elsewhere. Sorry, I was just
Hardcore is very rough right now. No, it's just I've never had to engage with the mechanics of that boss. Because even the first time I did it, I didn't pay attention to debuffs. I just charged them and I just killed them. But I think I had more... I was tankier last time I went there. Because I was grinding zones a little bit more.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Oh, right. These don't have the thing. Rip. Test opener, go again. I want to do hardcore merc though.
Hired hand! Wanted in Oriath, you fled like a coward. Every life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged and found guilty.
But I want to do melee merc. Wasn't his hardcore character supposed to be gone forever? It just loses the hardcore status now. Which I think is actually a really good way of doing it. It's like, hey, you die in hardcore, you lose your hardcore status. No, I'm not going to play ranged. I want to play melee.
That actually worked.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see the miller. Now, I would appreciate it if you could. Breach, clear fell. Find.
Oh, this defaults here.
Find.
Move this here. This goes there. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Although with the unique crossbow, I should probably use that for the first couple of levels. Yeah, melee merc with mace one-handed.
Oh, it's been many years since I saw one of these little beauties. Oh, yeah. Yet.
Projectile damage, but we can quickly go to attack speed. and then go to armor and evasion rating, or I can just straight up get armor and evasion rating, which might actually be the play. And then, but the thing is, I would want to come to this node, not dual wielding. So there's dual wielding, two-handed, but there was there's melee damage nodes here. So we have to cross over into here, but this gives projectile damage. Or I could just go straight for attribute nodes, then get the melee here. These melee nodes are so out of the way, though. Then obviously, if we're in here, we're going to want armor break. Oh! Damage while holding a shield. That's pretty cool. Ah, there we go. One-handed over here. 20% increased chance to inflict ailment. So this is very much designed towards bleed, it feels like. So we'd want to do some type of bleed shenanigans, I think. Okay, let's go here. Then towards melee damage here. Those 2 melee strike range. You can make a character that's not hardcore, but still solo self-found, yes. You can do standard league solo self-found.
fought some big buggers before, but blimey.
Get blasted.
Well, doubt these friendlies that will have by Smith. There's no, if you could channel your kindness will get you killed in times like these, old man.
Welcome to the old. I fear this.
A face like that almost makes me want to help for free. Almost.
The Mist Whisper. 49 increase freeze buildup attacks chain. Okay, so this is clearly designed for the freeze skill.
Armor permafrost.
Since we're going to be stacking strength, might as well go buttload of armor. So much garbage in here. Sell all that. Then once I find the mace, how much money do we have? 7,000.
Oi, anything take your fancy?
Okay, for now we're gonna keep the crossbow we're using.
If you find a pint out there.
Hello. Hello.
That's a funky looking skin. Let's see what this feels like. Jesus. That is pretty beast. I will say, that is pretty fucking beast. That's a nice starter crossbow. We have to get rid of it fast before we lose it. This is like the best starter for a merc.
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Merc and warrior is night and day in the early game. Like, I think a lot of people give warrior a lot of shit. Like, my warrior was playing fine. I just started getting cocky and I went to a boss that I wasn't ready for yet. Really, that's just what happened. Can mercenary fight with melee? Any character can do anything. So yes. So we're going to go into these melee damage nodes. And then we're going to want to come straight up. Kind of sucks we have to do it like this. There's so many nodes. Because there's some neat nodes here. Like these nodes would be really good to pick up. But they also come with the additional projectile damage. Yeah, we'll pick up these ones afterwards.
Weak animal.
This reminds me of Ice Blink. Wonder if... Let's try it.
This'll stop him.
That was easy. We'll want to save that one. Let's find the Grellwood checkpoint.
That feeling of being hunted.
Shatter. Man, we clean house with this crossbow. Waypoint. Now we go back to Clearfell and we do the burrow. When are we getting a Ruri, Wada, and Kagrin team up? I don't know. This game gets so messy in multiplayer. Like, you guys wouldn't be able to understand anything that's happening on screen.
How's the clearing?
The game actually feels better playing solo, in my opinion. Oops. Give me that.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Yes. Stay safe, if you can. Treasure it.
I didn't even realize I had that.
Sorry.
Sure, I missed it. What's that crossbow? We got this drop while we were playing our warrior. It deals freezing damage and chains, so it makes it really good for freezing a whole bunch of mobs early on.
Dirty job, this.
Doesn't deal much damage though. So it's mostly an early game crossbow.
I'll break ya.
I thought I already done that. I guess I didn't apply it.
Bigger than I expected.
Oh! Did you guys see that chunky? That was a chunky hit. Oof.
Definitely.
An exalted orb?
Hello.
Oh. Level 2 gems. We don't really need those yet, so we're going to store them.
Hello. Sorry.
Weak animal.
Jesus, that's vicious.
Freeze! A trap, eh? Let's do this.
overgrown weed to take me down. Ice shot.
Where is the witch's house? The witch is hiding from us. The wicked witch of the woods. Doesn't he talk with chat? I do. I've been streaming for 5 hours and we lost our warrior. I'm a little bit sad. I'm a little bit sad. We ripped. I was having so much fun with little warrior boy throwing totems, doing the thing. Then I got destroyed. Timmer. Very sad. Very sad. I thought that warrior was going to make it a little bit past Freythorn. Aha. Yoink. You play that warrior for 5 hours? Yes. Yes, I did. And now he's dead. He was my friend.
Knows when to cut and run. I won't end up lying in a field like this. Freeze!
To be fair, the totem was your friend. He was! Now it's gone. And I kind of don't want to do totems if I do mercenary hardcore. Because totems, I feel like you really want to do those in War... what's his name? Warbringer? Ba-ba-ba-bum. This way. Yeah, you can play them in softcore, but today's stream is hardcore. I might just continue that build, because I do want to see what that build could turn into. So we'll see. Ballistas count as totems? Yeah, they do. But ballistas are also giga weak and not very useful. Unless there's like a specific ballista build that I'm not aware of, but... ballistas feel very, very weak. Ooh, Smitten Hammer. Although we should probably get like a mace or something. I need to wait until this bow becomes kind of weak though. Because while this bow is strong, there's no real reason to use something else. Haven't even used anybody use Ballista at all. I've used Ballista. I have it equipped on my main Merc, but I seldomly use it, and it's only for CC. But even then, it's so weak that even just trying to bring it up for CC is kind of worthless.
expected a trap.
Thought you were doing warrior. Yeah, he died.
My pockets are full. I'll break ya. My pockets are full.
Bong. Permadeath style? Yeah, that's what hardcore means. When you're playing hardcore, your character dies. It's over. It's actually coming up on dinner time, so I think I'm gonna take a break, guys. Once again, thank you all very much for joining me on the holiday season. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic holiday. The Q&A video will go up tomorrow if everything goes according to plan. And that's going to be it for now. Did Ruri drop a video discussing the Wilds changes? What Wilds changes? If you mean the latest developer thing, there's a reaction video to their thing, and there's a full breakdown video, and there's a Third Fleet podcast. There's actually 3 videos about me talking about the Wilds changes. But for now, love you guys. If you guys enjoyed it, like button, subscribe, bell notification icon if you're on Twitch, follow. And if you have Primes, feel free to drop those as well. Or save them for somebody else. It is the holiday season. So, love you guys. I'll see you guys later. Peace.